Hello. Hello. Do, 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 do. Let me turn this down a little bit because the way I need some eye drop. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Or maybe I should just take them out. Because it's just me and you. Just me and you. Me and you. Just me and you. So I'm going to take out my contacts. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to take mine anyway, because today's July 1st. Hello, slaves. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to do that anyway. It's the first of the month, which means at the first of the month, I'm supposed to change my contacts anyway. I was like, no wonder why they cloudy. Yes, ma'am. That's why. Let's see. How many do I have left? Hello, hello. Hi, potato. Hello, ladies. Yep, I got one batch left. How is everybody? Hi, Sophia. Let me see who was first. Slaves was first. Slaves was first, and then potato. What do you mean his? His what? Hi, first. No. You're amazing. Yes, you are amazing. You surely are. Hey, I'm having a girls' night because of my youngest sister. Oh, nice. I love girls' nights. Ah, they're so much fun. Yep, there's a charcuterie board. Ooh, nice. What's your favorite drink of choice? Better days, peaceful nights, relax your mind, and tune into Aysia Smiles Live. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Ooh. I feel like that's a poetry reading right there. Hello, Dean. How are you? What's on the charcuterie board, though? Like, what's on it? Is it at least cheese and grapes? That's all I want on my charcuterie board is cheese and grapes. Meat with cheese. We're doing well. I am fabulous. I had a good hair day. Do you see the way the hair is hairing today? Do you see the definition? Yes. Like it just was a beautiful hair day. Oh look. Did I forget one? No, I didn't. Okay, that was that one. So I had the hair. Oh, I did forget one. Look at me. Oopsies. I did forget one. Too late now. I'll take it out tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah. So we love a good hair day. Okay? Yeah, we love a good hair day. Let me see. She's fluent. Oh, nice. Fluent from Virginia. Okay. Where are y'all located right now, slaves? Where are y'all at? What state? Ooh, homemade brownies and caramel sauce. You know what that reminds me like when you say that, I kind of want some blondies. Ugh. I mean, brownies are good too. But are you brownies like, oh, I need to ask the question. Let me see. I need to wash my hair. It was itching today, but that's the sign. Yes, I washed my hair yesterday and twisted it down, and today it looks so good. It looks so good. Tomorrow should look good too, but I like the definition and like the way it laid today. Yeah. And I think usually when I twist my hair, I just randomly twist it. But this particular time, I actually did like, you know, like I had used the comb and actually made lines in it and stuff. So it laid a lot better. It laid a lot cleaner. Yep, and her sister flew in Virginia Tech to Texas to meet up. Oh wow, Potato, that's awesome. That's so much fun. I love girls' night. What's on the radio? What's playing? What's the music for tonight? Or is there twerking involved? Twerking and drinks, of course, of course. I'm just letting my maid. Oh, you and Potato flew in yesterday. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Well, tell the other ladies we said hello. Enjoy, have fun. We don't expect you to stay on long because ladies' nights are always fun. But heck no. Heck no what? No twerking? Oh no. Hey Jerome. How are you? I keep it to myself. No, we're not twerking, just hanging out. All right. Shh, I won't tell. Okay, let's hear it. They're having girls' night, but we'll be asleep by 12 a.m. No, we're not twerking, just hanging out. Jerome looking food. Jerome, oh, looking good. Okay. Do I look like a snack? Is that what you saying? I look like a snack? If I were a snack, what would I be? Hello, Jumanji. How are you? Hey there, Empress. Hey. What are some of my favorite music genres? Probably R&B, blues and Southern soul, because technically that's my area of expertise. It's what I do. Pop and a little bit of country. A teeny bit. Is that all? I think that's all. Yeah. Alicia, aka Crystal, friend, caught her slipping. Babe was asleep and then my was oh no. My favorite song right now is Soft Girl Era by Ari Lennox and Pressure and Let Me Judge Ya. Oh, reggae too. A little bit of reggae. Hey, Roshan. Or Rochelle. Rochelle? Hello. Hey, Liv. How are you? Okay, you said either chocolate chip cookies or brownies because you're sweet. Yes. Thank you, Sophia. I could see that, yeah. Because I'm trying to think, what would I be? Right now, I have Heath cookies in there. That's what I ate last night was a Heath cookie. I feel like I could be a Heath cookie too. It's a little bit. It's got like chocolate with like toffee, so I could be that too. Or like chocolate mousse. Oh, nice. Oh, it's everybody. Everybody's there. Liv and Eva? Wow. Okay. Hi, ladies. Have fun. Enjoy. What's the drink of choice tonight? College friends. Oh, I love that. Y'all have to take a picture and make it one of your profiles so we can see. That'd be cute. But have fun, ladies. Have so much fun. College was fun. It was a lot of getting ready for parties, and by the time we got ready for a party, we didn't want to go to the party, and we ended up getting something to eat or staying. We were like, what you wearing? I don't know, girl. What you wearing? I don't know. What you wearing? And then by the time you like shower, got dressed, you said, oh, you want to go Waffle House? Yeah, let's go to Waffle House. Too many times and not. That's what ended up happening for us. I changed my profile pic to me and my family. Oh, nice. I gotta get my computer to see it. Hold on. Hi, Emery. You said I'm not doing all. Not too much fun. We don't need nobody getting drunk or pass out on the grass. Oh goodness, they're not doing all that. They are good. They can hold their liquor. Tea and coffee. This. Yes, no twerking. Tea and coffee. It's like Bible study over there. Okay. Oops, sorry. Okay, hold on. Hey, Max. I was about to look at something. Hold on. I want to see this picture of. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna. Oh yeah. Thank you. Okay, content, live, analytics. Nope. So many steps. Okay. We were spilling the tea about everything. Ooh. Let's see. I took out my contacts a little earlier than I normally would. Oh. That's a goofy little picture. Cute. Let's see. Oh, yay, drama. What drama? Why are you stuck? You're not stuck. Tell Crystal we said hello. Where has Crystal been? Crystal's been MIA. And then Devarius just disappeared, huh? Devarius came off like a good week and disappeared. How are you, Max? Hola. Thank you. Work and stuff. Okay. I have more goofy ones, but I thought the pictures were cute and goofy. The other ones I got. Oh, yeah. That's cute. Let's see here. Spilling the tea about everything sounds like drama. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it does, but they're spilling the tea because they're actually drinking tea and coffee, so they might have actually spilled it. I am. It's rainy. I don't have any plans. Oh, gotcha. No worries. We're here. We are here. Good drama though. Yeah, no gossip. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Just have a good old time. Slam at work. Okay, Dean. I'm glad that y'all have a good group, right? Like a group of ladies, that y'all can all get together and have a good time. So I love that. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30-ish. And the current time for us right now is 11:12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you are on military time, that would be 23:12 military time. We are on the East Coast, so feel free to hang out with us. Let us know who you are in the chat if you feel compelled to. Otherwise, you can just hang out and just watch and help us get to our 4,000 watch hours by just watching from afar. You can like and subscribe if you feel led to. We are currently at 3,679 watch hours. So our goal is 4,000, so we're about 329 left to go. And then we'll be fully monetized. And I did update the merchandise store today, so you can check that out as well. I did put up a millennial sweater up there, a millennial shirt, and the sweater's up there too. So yeah, along with some other goodies. Oh, you know what? Now I think about it. Let me see. I think it'll let me customize it now, because it wouldn't let me do it earlier. And today is the first day of the dress challenge, Be Beautiful Dress Challenge, where I wear 31 days of dresses. So this is day number 1. If you look at my, I didn't put it on my community page, but I did put a video up. I did put a reel up today. 2, I think, actually. So you can go and see that. And it is, our current fundraiser is for the kids in Kenya. So if you're new to my channel, back in October, I did go to an orphanage in Kenya. And I spent 10 days there. And I met some really amazing children. And so this year, the fundraiser is going to be to help fund some dresses and some outfits for the ladies in the orphanage. So I will put the link up tomorrow for that, and I'll just run that for the rest of the month. So if you would like to donate to the kids, my ladies in Kenya, and I'll put some pictures up as the days go by so that you can see them. One of the things that stuck out to me, and one of the reasons why I chose them for this year, is that when I went last year, there was over 300 children So boys and girls. However, some of the girls, like when they would, we gave gifts, right? And because we went over there, some of the money that we gave to travel there, they gave to them to buy the kids gifts and stuff and clothes. And they were giving them actually costumes, like when you go, like you're like Cinderella, or you're like your Cinderella, or you're like Belle from Beauty and the Beast, like for like Halloween and stuff. They were wearing those outfits as if they were clothes, because that's all they had. I was like, oh wow. So any little bit helps. So tomorrow I will post the link for that in the chat so that you can be a blessing. Okay, I'm here on Bay's account. Hey. Okay, we were, hey Crystal. We were college roommates. Oh, okay, Sophia. Hubby said it's thunderstorming here in North Carolina. Oh, gotcha. Well, y'all stay safe. It actually was supposed to rain today. That's the second. It was supposed to rain last 2 days and it hadn't rained. But I did water the flowers today. Okay, yeah, roommates back in college. Yeah, I roomed with slaves. Nice. Oh, wow. Yep. Yep, my husband is always watching the news and weather. Hey, Christian. Hey, how are you? Deem took the dogs outside. Gotcha. Christians. Oh, hey, Christian, how are you doing? Liv, I always buy jewelry from a store who supports women in different countries because they need jewelry. And I think maybe that's something we should do with them as well, because I'm like, they still need, even though they need a lot of stuff, right? They need clothes, but they also need toiletries because they're ladies. They also need school supplies, right? Like I went over there because it's run by an organization. However, I do think when you are dealing with organizations, they deal with the bigger picture, but not like the smaller things on the back end. And so one of the things that I wish we had done when we were over there, like if you had looked at their, I'll show you a picture. The picture of their chalkboard was so light. I was like, we had paint. We could just repaint their chalkboard. But for whatever reason, nobody ever got around to it. Like, I would help cook and stuff. I never did the painting. You know how I feel about painting, right? We talked about this, right? We talked about this I think a couple weeks ago, because Grandma wants to paint. And I was like, I don't do paint. But their chalkboard was so light to the point you couldn't read it. You could not read that. And I was like, how are they even learning right now? I was like, God, whew. Let me see if I can find it. Because, let's see here. JK. I thought I had a Kenya folder. I gotta have a Kenya folder, no? And I took my contacts out, so I'm like, potato, I miss girlfriend Chris. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, right? Usually, if Crystal comes on, she'll change her profile picture, so you'll know it's they. But it's usually Dean most days. Oh, there it is, Kenya. Open. There it is. Okay. So here's the picture. You see the? Can you see the chalkboard? I was like, how are they? How can they read that? Whew. So, and you see how they're dressed, right? Like they would share clothes, right? So you see her. That's my girl right there, Cleanse, and you see like this the. It's just all torn up, right? Look. So, and then they wear flip flops and stuff. So yeah, every little bit helps. Okay, I want to travel to different countries when I'm a little older and make like little care packages. Yeah, that would be nice, Sophia. They can definitely use them. Definitely use them. Hey, Crystal. How are you? Um, in Crystal's pretty, right? That she is. Really? See, y'all got all my rain. That's why my flowers is shriveling up. Because y'all got all the rain. Give it back. I can't walk in the rain if you got it. Just taking all of it. Give it back. The bugs are out. Oh my goodness. Okay, change the potato because yeah. That's so awesome that you could go out there and help. Yeah. Look at mama. Those my babies. They're my babies. Yeah. I miss them too. I really do. So I gotta get back over there at some point. Yeah. Hey Oscar, how are you? So who you got over, Crystal? Who's hanging with you today? That's where Oh yeah. Hey Rob D. Sometimes some of my friends and I go to different areas, just like Kenya, and speak the gospel and provide anything they need. I'm a missionary part-time. Other time, like now, I have night shift work. Oh, nice, Rob D. Hello. I hopped in, but I believe you said Kenya. Yes, Kenya. I thought I was the only one who did that. So yeah. Sophia's like, it's Kenya. Me too, Sophia. I'd be like, did you see my video about that? Sophia. Oh gosh, let me show you. You're fairly new to my channel. I just posted it maybe like a week or two ago, I think. My let me see if I can find it. It's on my channel. It's probably like the second to the last video. I've only made like 3 videos like in the last 2 weeks. Outside of the lives. It's like a short though. It's a short. Let me see. Hold on. It's funny. It's about grammar. It's about grammar. Here probably someone. Let me see. Hey, Oscar. We're drinking wine and talking. Ooh, nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. I'm glad you're doing well, Oscar. I have a friend called Kenya, and my word bank just on. Okay, gotcha. I did not understand that. Okay. Let me see if I can find it for you. It is an old video that I repurposed from TikTok. So it is. And I just posted it like a couple of days ago. Yeah, there you go. So it's this one here. This one. Let me see if I can play it. Oh, wait. I have it. Hold on. I got too much stuff playing in the background. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see here. Okay, here's how they're going. All right, bye, Crystal. Glad to see you. It's been a while, so I'm glad to see you. Love you too. Okay. Oh, you deleted TikTok? Okay, gotcha. It got annoying and I never went. Okay, yeah. Right, because how you gonna I was gonna be scared, but now like why is it spelled that way? I mean, I guess if somebody's gonna kill you, they don't necessarily know good grammar, I guess, I don't know. Oh goodness. Anywho, how is everybody this evening? How is everybody this evening? I was gonna put what was my question? I forgot. Oh, what was my question? Why are you starving? Y'all didn't order anything to eat? I thought y'all had the charcuterie board. No? Hmm? This whole week? Thank you. Oh, I just saw that message. Hello, Oscar. She's so beautiful, and so are you. Thank you, Sophia. Uh, all right, let's see here. I really don't eat. Oh, I mean, I don't eat a lot. So do you eat? Oh, that's a good question too. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, and our current time is 2330 if you are military. Otherwise, if you're U.S., it's 11:30 p.m. We're on the East Coast, and we are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. Let's see here. I'm gonna go. Okay, bye, Liv. Tell everybody we said good night. Okay, let's see. So you have to do this. You don't have to eat 3 times a day. That's what society will tell you. The most African cultures only eat once a day. They only eat when they're hungry. It's us who have been programmed to eat multiple times a day. I don't even eat 3 times a day. I eat, generally I'll have breakfast, and then, and when I say breakfast, I really mean like lunch. Because I generally don't eat before 12. I think I ate today, because grandma had made like grits and eggs, so I ate that. I think it was 12 something. And then, what else did I eat? And then I just ate. I just ate about, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. I think, yeah, 10 o'clock, about an hour now. So, well, what is that? 12 o'clock and 9 o'clock or something like that. Yeah. I used to eat a lot more, but I don't know. I'll have a snack in a minute. And that's it. And I'm really snacking too late, which is probably causing me to get up so late in the day. I probably should rearrange lots of things in the very, very, very near future. Anywho, okay, let me add this question before I forget it out of my brain. And I forgot out of my brain just that fast. What was it? Oh, shucks. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You cannot write today. Okay. Question of the day. Which one are you? Do, 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 do. Breakfast, lunch. Oh my goodness. Brunch. Yeah, I'm more like a brunch and then an evening person. And I used to eat way earlier. I used to eat at like 6, and I would probably rather eat at 6. But what I do try to do on most occasions, because I'm here, I do try to eat dinner with them. I didn't do it tonight because I was on a call. I had a call this evening, but generally, I like to eat when they eat, which tends to be around 8 or 9ish. Between like 7:30 and 9ish, I would say is about the time they eat. So, yeah. The night left 10:30 for me. Okay, so you must be central, yeah. Central. I eat maximum one time a day. Yeah. Brunch. Easy. You said program like we are programmed. There's so much you don't know. There's so much you don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That's for another call for another day. Um, if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Sushi? Really? Sushi? Interesting. Um, when you say one thing, because in my brain I was thinking salad. I could eat salad. I could eat salad every day. I could eat cashews every day. I love me some cashews. Ooh. Hmm. If you're talking about, yeah, fish for sure, but definitely Miss Barbecue Ribs fried chicken. Hey, Rob, so you agrees. Okay. You're just joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Let us know who you are in the chat. I promise we do not bite. Sushi, and I can really, we can never get tired of sushi. But you would do so many different kinds of sushi, though, right? I guess kind of like my salad, because I would switch it up a lot. I did a 31-day. You know how you have like Daniel fast? I did a 21-day salad fast where I did different salads every day. So it might have been like egg salad. It might have been like they were all like vegetarian of some sort, like kind of salads. No meat on them, but yeah. I did salads for 21 days. That was kind of fun. That also got hard after a while. I was like, how many salads are there? Then you have like cucumber, tomato salad. You have so many different ones. Yeah. Not me. You don't listen to them, but where you think you got breakfast, lunch, and dinner from? Deem that came from a government mandate because they want you to eat more. Every day, yeah. Rock your body. Everywhere. Oh, wow. You went way back. Rock your body right. Back streets back. All right. I could eat ice cream all day. You could eat ice cream all day. Nobody wouldn't be around you, I think. That might be a lot of dairy in your belly. Just one singular food for the rest of your life. But sushi would be a lot of different things because there's a lot of different things you could put in sushi. You know? But if if that were the case, and you said sushi, then I would probably say something like I feel like I want to say rice, but I don't want to say rice. I kind of want to say something that I don't eat every day, though. Like veggie egg rolls or something. I was like, that sounds delicious. I could eat that every day. If somebody else made them, I could eat them every day. I need a leaf diaper. Right. I'm talking Nanny to my ice cream. The ice cream. Sing more. Did you hear me sing? Oh, just now. But you should have. I sung a little bit earlier when on the very, very beginning of this live. Let me see. I forget what I was singing though. Technically it's one thing. Because salad has a lot of different options of what is in there. And it's counted as one food. Okay, cool. Then I'm sticking with salad. I'm sick of salt. I'll eat sushi. I like my fish fried and crispy. Oh my goodness. That's such a male response. That's fine. Sushi sushi was good when I was eating it. And then I went to was it grilled, maybe grilled teriyaki. And grilled teriyaki had a vegetarian sushi. And I was like, this was delicious. But for whatever reason, by the time I went back, I'd never seen it again. And I don't know what they had in it. Maybe like carrots and something. But it was like a vegetarian sushi. It was good. Because I knew I didn't eat meat. But I don't know what I would put in my sushi now. Do they have vegetarian sushi? I mean, I guess it should be kind of. I don't know. It's been a while since I've even attempted to try. Yes, you heard Slay sing. Oh, Slays can sing? Oh, I love it. I love it. Y'all breath gonna be Listen, as long as whoever they kissing is cool with it, they cool. They good, eh? My favorite older brother can make vegetarian sushi. Why do you have a favorite older? You're not supposed to have favorites. How many siblings do you have, Sophia? Did I bite? Did something bit me? I feel like something bit me. I'm too sweet. You know, Aunt bit me today too. Now I think about it. But I try not to scratch him because I don't want it to spread. So I'll be like, ow, you bit me. But I was good. I held out. I did not scratch. Yes, there is such thing as a vegetarian sushi. It's popular and diverse category of sushi that excludes fish and instead of features plant-based vegetables, fruits, tofu. Perfect. Perfect. Then if I have that with the little dressing, not the wasabi. I mean, I'll do a little bit of wasabi. Ooh, wasabi. Wasabi. But it was some kind of like dressing that was really good. But it wasn't like a soy sauce. It was some kind of blend that they had made with it. It was really tasty. Maybe almost like a mix between like a, maybe it was like a teriyaki then, because it was called teriyaki grill, I think. So maybe like a teriyaki sauce. Y'all got me thinking because I'm back in the Carolinas. I probably could go get that, but I gotta get somebody. I don't think they deliver over here. How do you spell teriyaki? Teriyaki. Maybe it was it teriyaki grill or Tokyo grill? I don't even know. It probably was Tokyo grill. Yeah, probably Tokyo grill. I say teriyaki grill. Thank you, teriyaki. Oh, so I did spell it right. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay. I dislike my other siblings besides one. Oh no. How do you dislike? You have 4 siblings and you dislike all of them except for one? No. Oh no. Did they like pick on you or something? Okay, when I went to the dentist to get some teeth pulled out, they said no fried foods. I was like, oh, hell no. Y'all tripping. I'm gonna miss fried chicken. It's only for like a day, Deem, though. It's like a day, maybe 2. Isn't that interesting how one person will be like, they dislike their siblings, and then the next person will be like, I wish I had some. How old are you, Max? Did you say? I think you told me yesterday, but just for asking for context. I promise you're better off being a child. Not necessarily true. Okay, so I have the quote unquote best of both worlds. I would say I'm my father's only child. And then on my mother's side, I have 2 sisters. So on daddy's side, it's just me, and it's a lot of us I think out of 3 only had one child. Grandma had 6 kids. 3 only had one child. And then 1 had 3 kids. So yeah. And I want 2 because I think having an only child is good. They're very independent. They learn how to play by themselves. They learn how to just be, very independent. They don't have to depend on anybody else to do anything or to make them happy, to fulfill them. But to Max's point, it's it may be lonely growing up. I didn't have to worry about that per se, but everybody has a different life experience, and I like my siblings. I do think like over time you have to your reality gives you what you need, right? So whatever is being given to you back from their interactions with you, it helps to build you as a person. So lean into that. Like, why does this keep happening? What are they teaching me? What are they showing me? Because everything is a lesson. I had 5 pulled out, 2 in the front. Sheesh, you ain't got no teeth, Dean. Great day. 5. I had 1 pulled out and I'm upset. I'm like, I want my tooth back. Because when you're younger, you're like, oh my gosh, I want to brace this so bad. And it was like, well, you have 1 tooth over here and it's on top of the other tooth and stuff. I was like, he's like, we're going to pull it. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and pull it. Now I got a shot right here. You can't tell because it grew back in. Because your teeth shift, right? Like, even though you realize you'd have braces, and the braces move your teeth, and you're like, how did my teeth even move? Like, who knew they would shift? But if you don't continue, they will shift back, okay? They do that too. One don't talk to me, and 2 other siblings call me fat. Oh, wow. 26, okay. Gotcha. I couldn't eat anything fried or crunchy. But, oh my goodness. I would be 2. Gotta go going. All right, good night, slaves. Same. Okay. Oh, I thought y'all were already gone. All right. Good night, slaves. Good night, potato. Next time they call you fat, tell them that's right. You're pretty hot and thick. Oh yeah, I like that, Dan. Right? Use what you got to your advantage. You know how many people say stuff in the chat? Now, granted, because they are your brothers and sisters, your siblings, it hits harder, right? It's like a dagger, like a jab. If you can learn how to switch it and be like, I say this all the time in the chat, that the people who say stuff to you, it's usually a reflection of what they're dealing with inside of them and not you personally. So whatever they are spewing at you is because there are parts of themselves that they have not yet healed. And so don't necessarily, even though it's a personal attack, don't take it personal to you. Know that it's something that they're only trying to bring you down because you're already lifted up, right? That's the only reason why you would want to tear somebody down, is because you feel in your mind that they're already above you, okay? I still got teeth. I'm not going, okay. I do say that when they call me. I want to say thank you. The dentist said I need braces. Yeah, I like braces. I just if you can help it, if you go get braces. Now they have Invisalign. You got home so much more stuff now than we had when we were, we had metal mouths, right? Now you have Invisaligns. Now you have Now they do braces behind the teeth, so you can have the braces back there. I've seen so many different things now. I will say, if you do get braces and you go to an orthodontist and they want to pull teeth, say no. Because when your teeth start shifting back, you have to, they wanted me to put a partial in. And I was like, I'm not putting a partial in here. And if I knew that they were going to take my tooth out and then be like, and put a partial in, I would have just said, keep the tooth. There wasn't nothing wrong with the tooth. It just was sitting up on the other tooth. And I could have just said, and I had a time frame. I was like, no, I want these braces off by the time I take this picture over here. That picture I showed y'all last night for my graduation, I wanted to have my braces off by the time I took that picture. And that was the only reason, essentially, why I wanted to rush it. But I didn't have to. And I should have kept my tooth, and it would have been on top of the other one, and they would have did the glue and moved the, it would have worked out. It would have worked out, but it's all good. We are here. One toothless, but we're here. That perfectly tooth didn't have to go. I didn't have to waste it. I only have one canine. Is it canine? I think it was a canine I pulled out. I don't remember. Let's see here. Definitely brace I need. I want braces. I do. That's right. My oldest sibling is 30, moved back in with mom, gets everything he wants, and is almost 300-ish pounds, calling me fat. Right, exactly. So the only reason why he is calling you those kinds of things is because he feels like you are up here and he can't reach that level. And so he's calling that to bring you down. Don't let him bring you down, okay? I want you to play that Megan Trainor song. I just want you to blast it just 10 times in a row. If I was you, I'd want to be me too. If I was you, I want to be me too. Not an original guy. Hello. We have metal scraps. Keep the two. Yes, you remember Nick, right? Like, why would I waste a perfectly good tooth just to be? That's why I said, as we get older, we're so cultured and so shallow that you be like, oh, I gotta look like this. I gotta be married by this time. I have to do this. And as you get older, you be like, that's just stupid. It's stupid. Because I had a good tooth. I had a really good tooth. And I would have taken the pictures and I would have had braces in the pictures. And there are people who graduated and had braces in their pictures. And it would have been okay. It would have been fine. And we would have had another tooth over here. Yeah, that'd have been good. And maybe this tooth right here wouldn't have went in because they tried to push these, because I had braces, they gave me the rubber bands to pull over so that I wouldn't have that, sometimes when you shift your teeth, some people have those underbite, my teeth come over, but if you had the people the underbite or whatever, I guess they didn't want that, so they put braces on my bottom. Now my bottom teeth were already perfect, and then because they put the braces on the top and tried to pull them down, it messed up that tooth. And I was like, that tooth was fine. Ain't nobody asked you to mess up that tooth. But I was so worried about not being able to take these pictures that I just let that slide. No, fix that. It was fine before you messed it up. Here we are. We'll live. We have stories for days, okay? We'll be okay. Only thing that I would do is get my gap closed and straighten the bottom teeth. I have a few correct. So you can just do Invisalign now, right, Deem? They have them, the little Invisalign things. You just put a new one in every week or something. They measure. It's so low key now. Put them in before you go to bed. It's perfect. I used to have the retainer, right? We had the retainers with the metal retainers. Now they have, plastic retainers. But I used my retainer up until I think it cracked or broke or something, because apparently I think I grind my teeth when I sleep. I think. Or I used to bite the crap out of that retainer that I had. Something like that. If you're new to Aysia Smiles channel, please like, comment, and subscribe to her channel. She's on the road to 4K. Thank you, Dean. Okay. Crystal loved that song. I love that song. I love it. I was blasting that down the road when I was coming back, on my way back. If I was you, I wanna be me too. For real, saying yes. Hello, Sir. You've watched Digital Circus before. I've never watched that. What is that? Yeah, that's what I've been looking into. I think you'll feel better about yourself, right? Like, there are certain things. Now, granted, our cultures, sometimes we overthink things, we overdo things. And so I feel like mine was a little bit more extreme. I didn't need to have the tube pulled at the time. I was like, oh no. But there are other things that I definitely wanted to get done, and I'm glad they're done. And I don't mind it, right? Like when people comment about the forehead, that's fine, because I didn't, it doesn't bother me. It wasn't one of the things that was like, oh my gosh, it's horrendous. It's got to go. It doesn't bother me in that regard. And I was like, if I need to do something, then I could, wear a bang. But a bang also hides your face. So I feel like my face looks good. And I feel like I know who I am, and I'm comfortable in the skin that I'm in. Now, but when I was younger, we had our, oh my gosh, I gotta look like this, I gotta look like that. We have retainers now. They have clear, comfortable ones that you can just slip on. And yes, Nick, I had the clear one at the very end when I had the braces and the metal retainer, and then at the remember how they used to hurt? Oh my gosh! Then they used to turn. They used to turn the metal. Oh, your teeth would be sore. Then you'd eat and have junk in your teeth. Then they'd be like, you want, what color do you want? Now we're doing pink. We're doing pink rubber bands. You want blue? Yeah, I want the blue. Blue rubber bands and drooling. Because you got your mouth kind of open and just... Those were the days, Those were the days. It's a Netflix show. Okay, Amser. I'll have to go back and watch it. I don't watch a lot of TV, though, Amser, so it'll be a little while. Let me see. The world is evolving each and every day. It's more expensive than the Invisalign. The ones, I thought you can get them through Amazon and stuff. The retainers and all that stuff. I forget what they call them, because I know one of the ladies I went to school with, she actually did it after we finished the class reunion. She had gotten the Invisalign and stuff and started putting them in, I guess. And then you wear them at night. How cool is that? You only wear them at night. Come on now. You used to have to wear us all day long, but you only have to wear it at night? That'll be it. That'll be it, though. Just gap. I had a gap, though. Now that, I did not. I didn't like the gap. And now there's in African cultures, they like welcome the gap. So that is why, like, I have a little back. It's separate. It's coming back a little bit, and so I haven't bothered it. I haven't been really like, oh no, go away. But it also keeps this from getting really, really big if they're like a little bit separate. But It's all good. So if y'all see me one day with a whole bunch of teeth and they're all connected, you know they're fake, okay? So now, because I've had teeth work, when I look at people, I'm like low key obsessed with teeth because I know what I went through with my teeth. And I went about 3 or 4 years ago. It was during COVID, and the lady was like, "Let me know if it hurts," and I was like, "What did you do?" And she had like this little piece or something she stuck, and so apparently my gums were receding, and I had periodontitis, and I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah." She's like, "It's hereditary. Do you know anybody?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "Not in my family. Nobody has periodontitis." I was like, "What are you talking about?" This was I had no idea. This was right before I had just moved here. When I say moved here, I had just moved to Atlanta. And so I happened to ask my dad's side of the family, and they was like, "Oh yeah, we all got it." You mean you ain't tell nobody? Nobody. You didn't tell nobody? I might have would have took a little bit better care if I had known that y'all was out here just gums receding. It was like, you know, your aunt only got 3 teeth. What? Hmm? Her whole mouth is fake. Why did you tell me this sooner? So, you know, family will keep secrets from me. You have to watch it, okay? So this is why Aysia is named Aysia Smiles, because we are going to smile until we can't smile anymore. I don't know when. We're just gonna keep smiling. Okay. Yes, I know when you're talking about exactly worst. Remember. Those were the days. Yes. Okay, Amazon does have them, right? Okay. Between Amazon and Walmart, one of them will be selling cars soon. Listen, if I could get a car on Amazon, it better be free shipping and it better be 2 day. Cause don't play with me. And if I get it through Amazon, can it be free insurance? uh, that sounds like a good idea. Asia gonna get. I don't want no BBLT. I don't even know what is that. BBLT. What is that, sir? What? What's the winning? Oh, the poll. I mean, I forgot. Okay, hold on, wait. The top choice. Oh, okay, wait. That's diabolical saying you know. Not the one that I'm with right now. Not her, but the other one. I was like, she only got 3. Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh, and this is what I also tell people now. I love, and I still love, they're still my favorite fruit, but I do not eat them like I used to. Bananas. I would eat a banana every day. One of the guys at work would bring me a banana every day. And I would eat so many bananas that we started making smoothies. But smoothies has a lot of sugar, and I like sweet smoothies. And I would make smoothies every day, and we would all have smoothies. Well, smoothies over time, all that sugar was just sitting on my teeth. And then I wouldn't, you go to work at 5, get off at 10, you're not brushing your teeth and stuff. And you're not really like mouthwashing, getting all that sugar that's been sitting all day. So I do tell people now, if you are doing smoothies, and you're doing any kind of banana, make sure you are definitely brushing your teeth, definitely like mouthwashing and all that stuff. Yeah, because I do think that's what contributed to the gums receding and stuff. Because I had no idea. I was like, what was causing that? I was like, I stopped. I was eating meat at that time, but not enough meat to have those kinds of issues. And so I'm like, I'm in my 30s. Why are we? did you say gums or something? I'm like, how old am I? Why do you make me sound like I'm 50? Huh? I was very taken aback by that, by the way. Ooh, okay. Now let's look. Yes, well, we brush our teeth regularly, like every day anyway. But what I'm saying is, like, at night, um, making sure that the sugar from the banana wasn't just sitting on my teeth all night, right? Like, I would brush my teeth, and I'm like, I'm brushing my teeth, I'm doing this thing, but I wasn't. She was like, well, you have to floss every every night, and I was like, do we gotta floss every night? And so because I smile all the time, right? I'm like, I'm thinking my teeth are good, right? They look fine. She was like, well, your plaque gets built up underneath. Huh? Why is it underneath? Why is it not where I can see it? So I can get so I can get to it. It was a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But we're here. So now I do oil pulling. Um I gotta figure out where my tongue scraper is. I think I packed it. I didn't go back and get it either. I do brush my tongue, but I don't I do like my tongue scraper. I do miss my tongue scraper. Yeah. Those are really good too, by the way. So if I go get Guru Nandi is a good one. I buy his stuff off of Amazon, and I do oil pulling. So currently I do, you can just get regular coconut oil and swish it around your mouth for like 2 minutes or so, and then spit it out in like a jar like this. And that's what I have in there. I don't do it, I usually do it every night. Now it's probably like maybe like 2 times a week or so. Um, but that's also good for pulling out all the bacteria and impurities out of your body, out of your mouth, and also helps with cavities. So there are things that you can do to reverse the problems that you have with your teeth. It just won't be. It'll be natural remedies. It won't be anything that the dentist will tell you, because the dentist will be like, "Oh, you can't." Because once I found out that I had the thing with the periodontitis, she was like, "You have some 20 something cavities." I said, "What? I got how many?" She was like, "You got 20." I got 20. I don't even feel them, ma'am. 20? I don't even feel them. Now, granted, I had one that you could see, like the little line in it, so I knew I had a cavity over there. Um, and then so I let this lady work all over my teeth, and I was like, "These don't even hurt. Why am I letting you just jack up my teeth?" And so I was, so that's what really started me on this like natural kick to just find out different things about what's going on with my body, and not letting everybody do stuff because they will yeah, they'll be quick to be like, "Oh, you need this, you need that." And I remember that lady, I wanted to, this is the only time I think I wanted to like physically like pop somebody, is when I was laying there and I had my mouth open and she was looking and she said, so what she said, she said something about my wisdom teeth, and I said, she said, "Yeah, you need to take care of your wisdom teeth." And she was like, "Well, they're not giving you much wisdom, are they?" Well, do you want this money, or do you want me to get out the chair? That's what you want, right? You want me to get out the chair, right? But they're not giving you much wisdom, are they? Ooh wee. Mm, 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 mm. So I stopped going into her. Okay, let's see here. Let's read the chat. Yes, very, very important. It's just that ain't no jar. No. This is right. This is a water bottle, but I'm saying that when you do oil pulling, because you can't spit it into the sink because it'll clog up your pipes. So you need to spit it into something like a water bottle, so you can just throw it away. You should have popped it. That would have been. I should have pulled out my inner Dean, right? I didn't know you then, because the way she said, well, your wisdom teeth aren't giving you much. She was like, you know, you're gonna. I think we should. What did she say? I think she wanted to cap them or something. She said, I think you need to do a cap or because you're gonna need a root canal soon and something. We should so and so. And she's like, well, your wisdom teeth aren't giving you much wisdom, are they? Ah, yeah. And then the one tooth that I did have her fix, I've had her do a lot of them. But the one tooth that she actually fixed is the one that bothers me the most. And then she said something. She was like, "You have your cavities are now in between the teeth, so you should put you have cavities in between your teeth. You should put toothpaste on the floss and floss your teeth." And so then that's why I started. I was like, you know, God, you gave us everything we ever needed. So let me just go back to source because because the way she said that, who is going to do that? It's already a mess to floss, let alone to put toothpaste on it and then try to floss. And then they don't like you to do the regular picks. They want you to use the fingers so you can get all the angles. Anywho, but here we are. So now you know my whole story. Yes, I can do that. Definitely everyone has an inner demon they haven't discovered. Can anyone can anyone eat just a spoonful of garlic? I can. I am the only one in my family. A spoonful of garlic, like fresh or like minced? Which one? Let me look at this. I can do that. It's fun and is it delicious? I can do a spoonful of butter. I used to eat that. A spoonful of butter. Oh, mince. Okay, mince is better than. I'm glad you said fresh garlic. Fresh garlic. A spoonful of fresh garlic is like wasabi to me in my brain. That's going straight through your nose. All right. So the poll says currently at. Don't forget to answer the poll. Which one are you? The top one is currently winning. Yep. Top one is currently winning. I'll close it out. We're at 38 minutes in. I'll close it out at an hour. But the top one is currently winning. I only eat garlic bread. Okay, let me see here. And Max said it's fun and delicious. It's fun to eat minced garlic. Are you eating it by yourself? Spoonful of butter. Yes, they used to call me the butter crook, the butter bandit. I used to sneak it down when this was like maybe like 9 or 10, and maybe a little younger. And I would get like a tablespoon. And remember the big like Betty Crockers, like the brown tubs. I don't even know. I guess they still make them. I don't know. Like the big brown tubs of like Betty Crocker butter. And I would just go, ugh. And I would eat like 3 or 4 tablespoons. And that would be like my snack. Yes, country crock. That's it. You got it. You got it. I would get like a tablespoon of that, and I would just go to town. Go to town. I was like, Asia, you're gonna clog your arteries like this? Oh gosh. I made so many things this week, like pesto, caramel sauce, homemade brownies. Wow. Sophia, you like to cook then? What did you make in your pesto? Pesto and what? Do you follow? Oh my gosh, What's that lady's name on Instagram? Oh my gosh, she makes like all kinds of like baked goods. What is her name? Made by Kylie or something. I don't. She makes a lot of stuff with like brown butter and home. She makes everything homemade. Okay, let me see here. They used to call me. Here's the thing. My cousin used to call me A Butters. A Butters. He'll still call me that. Cause he heard the story until now he called me A Butters. For that one reason right there. Not Butterfingers, but A Butters. Yeah. Max, I do like to cook actually. I was thinking about that on Sunday. I was like, ooh, as like if I was like in my own place and I had me a boo thing, I would have made mashed potatoes, green beans, cornbread. I probably would have made him some kind of meat. I don't eat meat, but maybe. Yeah. I do like to cook though. Butterfingers eat. Hello, Melise. How are you? Hello, Behus. How are you? I didn't answer. I didn't answer what? What did I miss? Oh, I missed. Hello, darling. Hello, Behus. Behus. Wait, let me rephrase that. Do you like to cook? I do like to cook, yes. Are you reading my comment? I didn't hear what you said. Could you repeat what you said? About the lady. There's a lady, because I'm on my phone, I can't look her up, but she does a lot of recipes on Instagram, and she's younger, and she shows how she makes like a lot of baked stuff from scratch, and it all looks good. Like her banana bread, but she had other stuff. She makes like cakes and cookies, all kinds of stuff. Not the not Nora. It's another lady who just does desserts. And I think she uses Kerrygold butter. And I have yet to taste Kerrygold butter because I feel like it's gonna make me go back to eating tablespoons of butter again. And I've been delivered. But I've heard Kerrygold butter is so good that when I pass it in the store, I just don't look that way. And I don't know if Kerrygold will make me congested. I don't know. I don't know if it's dairy in Kerrygold. I do want to try it though because they say it's so good. I really want to see if I can get my my aunt and my grandma on it because if it's good, then I know they'll convert and they'll never go back. Why am I like this? Okay. Me and Bay had smash burgers. How are smash burgers? I mean, do they have vegetarian burgers at all? I don't know. Or is it a smash burger because they smash it, I guess? Hi, Melise. Is that a Christmas tree? An umbrella? I don't get it. What you mean? If I had a boo thing. Yes, if I had a boo thing. Okay, hold on, wait. I can make hamburgers. They are so delicious, and same with fries. Oh, so Sophia can cook then. Konnichiwa. Hi, Melise. Konnichiwa. Oh, Max, watch out. You took the #1 spot. That's supposed to be for Big Dean. We got something. What is... Oh, let me see. We got something from the restaurant Bad Dads, North Carolina. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can't really control that. I don't think now, can I? He can keep it for the moment. Oh, goodness. I can't see here. My mama was in culinary school. She's the one who taught. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So you can cook a lot of stuff, Sophia. So why do you not eat a lot then if you can cook a lot? Is it because of what they say? Is that the only reason why you're not eating? A lot of our food masks a lot of things, but if you are knowing where it comes from, it usually has a deeper underlying, you know. Anyway, let's see here. Mom knows best. Yeah. Yep. Okay, all right. My mother has also. Wow. Gotcha. Okay. Well, no, let's not develop it back. Let's focus on the underlying issue, though. What did I? The underlying issue would be that what is causing that, right? What are we taking on that's not true? And once we heal those things, then food is not an issue. Food is just a mask for something else. Let's see here. Yep. No, she's not pregnant. No, Deem, she's not pregnant. Yeah, maybe a food baby. That's about it. Yes, a food baby. Thank you. But I love that you can cook. I love that. And it also could be it's a few different things. So, what times are you eating? What times are you going to bed? And then, are you exercising? Not that you have to do any ridiculous exercise, but just moving your body so that your body is like, oh, I like this, right? Even if it's just walking 30 minutes a day, it could be yoga. Yoga has no, um, it's not like hard things, but the way that move in yoga is very beneficial. So it doesn't have to be strenuous work. But yeah, exercise is fun though. I think some people overlook that. Never had a mother, but I know the saying, mother knows best. Well, I never knew my mother. So how did you grow up, Max? If you didn't have a mother and you're only child, who raised you? I made banana bread, white bread, oatmeal cookies. Nice, Sophia. Yeah. You gonna get wiped up real quick once you're of age, I should say. But if you can cook, yeah. Yeah, they gonna marry you. You've seen the videos where, well, you may have not because you're only 17, but there'll be videos where the guys will be like, you know what, and that's why I think we shouldn't be together. And then he starts eating your food, and he's like, you made this? So yeah, I made it. Like I was saying, let me take my shoes off. Like I was saying, we're gonna be together for life. The men change so fast when they know you can cook. Okay, cause listen, that's how you get them. That's how you get them. And you know what? Now I think about it, that's how I got the last one. I cooked for him. And then I stopped cooking for him. Okay, let's see here. It is not illegal for students in North Carolina to use their phones while in school. Wow. My father raised me most of my life, but it was hard. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Are you dating or are you single, Max? Cheesecake, Oreo chocolate chip cookies, raspberry cheesecake. That's what you be cooking, Dean? Or is that what you like? From the Cheesecake Factory, is that what you're saying? I already am basically wiped up, LOL. I've also made steak and yeah. I used to make meatloaf, and when I was younger, I was like, ew, meatloaf, that sounds disgusting. Until I was like, oh, I can make a mean meatloaf. My meatloaf is delicious. And I would put the egg in the middle of it. Yeah. And like my homemade sauce, mashed potatoes. Ugh, I felt like I was like the bomb. Boom, boom, boom. That was my thing. That was my go-to meal. My meatloaf, mashed potatoes. Yeah. Kind of miss it a little bit. Not necessarily like but cooking for somebody, yeah, a little bit. Little TTP beats. Definitely level. Good cook. Single mingle, huh? How long you been single, Max? I made a jambalaya bowl for Crystal when she came over for the first time. Oh, nice. All right, let's look at this poll. 7 minutes and we're closing the poll. Oh, excuse me. 7 minutes, we're closing the poll. Right now, top one is winning. Never had a girl so forever. Really, Max? Never? Are you shy? Okay, Dean. Well, y'all look, between the two of y'all done made everything in life. So, to you and Sophia, there's nothing else to make. So, Max, I'm glad that you have stumbled upon my lives because we do a lot of work here to get ourselves into a space that we can actually welcome in our or attract the person that we would like to be with. And so most of the times we don't hear it this way. But once you do the work on yourself, you will attract the person that you are looking to be with. And so the work starts inner first, and then it pushes out in other ways, and then you'll start to attract the people that you want to be with. So get ready. You spend about a good 3 to 6 months on this live. You gonna find somebody's just going to randomly just come into your aura. That's why I'm with Dean. Dean's like, I'm not looking for nobody. This girl keep calling me. She gotta leave me alone. And the next day, he ran right into Crystal. So, and we've seen it a few times on this chat. People have found their people through this chat. So you stay long enough. You catch this good energy, these good vibes. It'll rub off on you, and then next thing you know, you'll be like, guess what? I found somebody. We're dating. Just don't go as fast as Dean went. Dean tomorrow. We taking it slow and then moved in with each other in 3 weeks. Don't do that. That's not slow. That's not slow. Today, Crystal will turn fixed in. Okay. Hey Jay, how are you? Thank you, Jay. Peach cobbler ice cream, yum yum yum. I'm not shy. Well, I'm sometimes. I would say I'm an introvert and extrovert at the same time. Depends, but overall not shy. Do you know what you are? Cause you just confused me. What? You know what that sounds like? That sounds like confusion. That's what that sounds like. That's giving confusion. And because you're confused, the people that you are looking to attract are very confused as well. So we're going to need a little bit more clarity in that statement. So 99% of the time, are you shy or not shy? Outside of your element, when you are out in public places with other people, do you create the conversation, or do you stay to yourself unless somebody asks you a question? Right? So that's what I would say if you're introverted or extroverted. Because COVID changed a lot of things. So a lot of people like, I'm extroverted. However, when COVID came along, I became a lot more introverted because I was like, ooh, I've been by myself for a really long time. I'm good. I don't really have to go out. I don't really have to see people. And so now I'll have friends and say, Aysia, you haven't been out in 3 weeks. Come on, let's go out. I was like, I guess. And then when I go out, I have a good time. Because ultimately, I'm an extrovert. And ultimately, even though it kind of does two things for me now, being out and about gives me the energy that I need from other people, but it depends on who I'm around. Because if I'm around people that need energy, I can give it to them, but afterwards I'm going to feel depleted and I'm going to need to recharge. If I'm around people who are extroverted like me, then we just all charge together, and so it's a good time, but I don't feel drained, if that makes sense. All right, Jay. Hi, Jay. I love you too, Jay. Okay, let's see here. Yep, I didn't say it like that, but my baby came to me. We used to work together, went to school together. No, not really. No, not really what? No, not really that you don't create the conversation and they talk to you. Yeah, I confused myself when I sent. You say you confused yourself when you sent it. Teach them right. Thank you, Jay. Keep to myself unless someone talks to me. Okay, so that's giving introverted. Not necessarily being open to start the conversation, right? And sometimes conversations are just, they don't even have to be hard, right? Some people get really like in there, really nervous about conversations. It could just be something simple. Oh, what you got there? Oh, what you're eating? Nice shirt. You know what I mean? Like, do you smell that? What does that smell? It smells good though, right? It could be something simple, something small. It doesn't have to be nothing crazy. Jay, you're being taught as well in your chat. Been an introvert all my life. Okay, yeah. There are a lot more introverts than extroverts. There are, I think it was a very large number when I looked about. Let me see. It's both an option. I guess I'm curious to know what makes you feel introverted and what makes you feel extroverted. And then I'll let you know whether or not you are either. I do think there are it depends on, are you left brain or right brained? That too plays a part. So which one are you? Nope, you gotta choose. Hey, Q. That made sense. Okay, good. Hey, Mandy. If I could give you the rest of the 321 watch hours myself, I'd do it in a heartbeat, so. But you can, actually, just, like, once we get off, just play. You could just play my stuff. You know how many lives I have? I mean, just this one live, technically, in this realm, in this planet. Anyway, but I have several live streams that I've been playing since, we've been going live every day since January. So if you go back and watch all of my live streams, then you can help us get there. Mm-hmm. Thank you for saying that, by the way. If you're just joining us, welcome to my live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The correct time right now is 12:36 a.m. So if you are military time, that is 0036 for you. We are in the Eastern time zone. I am currently in South Carolina, and we are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours. Like Nandy said, we are currently sitting at 3679, which means we are 321 hours short of our goal. Help us to get to our goal by watching this live back or any of our other previous lives. Shorts do not count as watch hours. They only count as views. So if you watch anything over 4 minutes, that will help us to gain more watch hours. Thank you. I would love for you to like and subscribe. And let us know who you are inside the chat. I promise we do not bite. Now let's go back to the chat. Maybe it's good and bad. Ooh, what does that mean? What's up, my guy? You're so sweet. Thank you, Jay. You want to kiss my neck? Ooh, is that because I said I can cook? Oh, stop being But Nandy's gonna be okay. Why are you sad, Nandy? Answer the poll. Salad or shrimp? That is not the poll. Did anybody finish my poll, by the way? Yes. Which one are you? Answer the poll. We're about to end it in a little bit. Oh, hold on. Maybe we should end it now since the light went out. By the way, did y'all see my videos today? I did post some videos for my dress challenge. Today is day 1 of my dress challenge, and we are raising money for our ladies in Kenya. So the money that will be raised will go to buy some clothing and some dresses for the ladies in Kenya. Okay, let's see here. In the poll. Turn the light back on. Okay. But in the poll. That is the final for the poll. I hate talking in person to people. Oh, okay. So yes, you're definitely introverted. And introverts don't like one-on-one conversations, which is very interesting to me because that makes you more nervous. But introverts can talk to 1,000 people, and extroverts, I can do this all day long. But if all of y'all were in a group, it was maybe, let's say it was like 100 or 200 of y'all in a room, that would be like terrifying to me as an extrovert. But I could do this all day. This is easy. I could do Zooms all day. One-on-ones, easy. But this is why we started this channel. I started this channel so that I could get better at public speaking. I feel like this is like talking to myself because I look at myself all day. I read your comments, but I see myself. Player, she's a keeper. Yes, I can cook. I still want the soft life though, just so we're clear. Yeah. I don't want to ever leave that part out. I can make money. I love making money. I want to make my own, but I also want to spend yours. Girl math. I love girl math. It's amazing. It's so good. Let me see here. She's a keeper. Cute. He's definitely trying to be the vampire. I learned that you can slow the world down if you focus. Yeah, if you focus. Hello, Nwandi. Hello, hello. Jay, you focus. I'm not trying to correct everybody tonight. I mean, I notice it. I just, if you ever see me look like this, that means it's probably misspelled. I'm just going, Okay, let's see here. Right brain for your information, but pretty sure I'm introverted. Right brain. Okay, so now if you're right brained, then I would say that right brainers tend to be a little bit more extroverted because we're creative. Right brain is for arts, right brain is for creativity, right brain is thinking in pictures. Left brainers are very analytical, data driven. You have to see it to believe it. Those type of people. Right brain people are like you can believe that there is a God because you just feel it, right? Left brainers are like, I don't see it. I don't see it. But you have an interesting mix, Max. Right brain, but you're introverted. What is it that you do for work, Max? Do you have a master's degree? I have a project management degree. So I did good. I got my bachelor's and then I went back and got my project management degree. My PMP is what they call it, project management professional. 4,000 watch hours. I mean, she kind of smart. Hey King, how are you? Would you cook for me, boo? Would I cook for you? I don't cook for everybody. I can cook. I saw the vegan vixen. She's on point. Morning from Kenya. Hello, Power Thought. How are you? I wouldn't call it vegan vixen. I went old school. That's a really old song. But I was feeling that song today. I was like, you know what? It just dropped in my spirit today. Come on, Diana. What'd you think of the video, though? It was good, right? I thought it was kind of cute. Let's see. I didn't post it until kind of late. Let's see here. What is that? What is what? Oh, no, I can't do that. You can't do what, King? Which ladies in Kenya? What do you mean, which ladies in Kenya? My orphanage ladies? I hate going to somewhere. Hey, Robert, I hate going somewhere where there's a lot of people. Oh, my goodness, Sophia. Yes, you're very introverted, very shy. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time right now is 12:44 a.m. If you are military time, that is 0044 in the morning. We are in South Carolina, which is the East Coast in the United States of America. And we are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours by... It would have been today, but today is actually tomorrow. Today is actually what? July 2nd. So we are on our journey to 4,000 watches. 4,000 watch hours. Help us get there. We currently have 321 hours to go. So we are almost there. So hang out and enjoy the vibes with us. Don't be shy. You can let us know who you are in the chat. I promise we do not bite. Okay, let's read. I hate going somewhere where there's a lot of people, but do you think God is coming back? Do I think God is coming back? We talking about like Jesus? What you think, Q? I haven't got that far in that Christ consciousness. I'm gonna say, I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. Hey, Robert, how are you? You know it's good, men right here. Yes, Jay, I'm aware. Hey, Potato, you're back. Hey, Slays. You look so pretty. Thank you, Robert. Day 1 of my dress challenge. Yes. And I really like this dress. I really like this dress, actually. It fits, well, it's actually a little big, actually. I think it's very loose right here. But other than that, it's great. Hey, Rob D. Hey, brother. Rob must have found him a little mama C2. Why you say that? I don't know. Is it bro code? I have no idea. Taking care of you. How old are you, Jay, again? Hello, Asia. Hello, King. How are you? All right. Good night, Sophia. It was so good chatting with you. Thank you for sharing time with us and space with us, and sharing all those beautiful, you know, I'm glad you like to cook. I'm glad you like to cook. So you have something to fall back on, that brings you joy. And I think you're going to be fine. I think you'll be just fine. You hang out with us long enough and you're going to be just fine. Have a good night, Sophia. No, I was hanging out with Justin after we had dinner. At least y'all eat quite often. Y'all hang out a lot. I love that you and your son have such a good relationship. That's good, Robert. You gonna miss him. Ooh, Robert, you gonna cry. You gonna cry when he leave. Mm-hmm. You gonna have an ugly cry too. Hey, slaves. Both sides are boxer stuff. What does that mean, Jay? Huh? What that mean? Okay, then bye. Why are you leaving? That's what I thought players should write. I get my own beef steak. Do you like barbecue? I don't eat any meat, King. No, just a player. Okay, he didn't ask me. I have a little different take on like Christ stuff. I believe we have many, many lives. So after this life, we will have another. It may look completely different from this one. You may be a completely different person. But I do feel like there is no finality of this. We just go on to the next life. So, in that regard, he doesn't have to come back because we just go on to the next one. I am tripping, but on God. Okay. Hello, beautiful sister. Love you so much. Hi, Jeff. Are you new to our channel? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Everybody, welcome, Jeff. Oh, good night, Rob D. Glad to see you this evening. Come back and see us, okay? Bye, Sophia. So I can talk to you off of here. I mean, good stuff, nothing bad. How old are you, Jay? Jay, are you fairly new to our life? Your vibe is godlike. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I would like you to hang out and chat with us for a little while. Let the crew vet you out first. You know, you are fairly new to our channel, I can tell. So, shout out to all of my moderators who are essentially my gatekeepers, I guess, if you will. They they do the heavy lifting for me. I wasn't even talking about you. See there? That's what you get. I wasn't even talking about you. Shout out to all my moderators, Robert, Deem. I haven't seen Misfit tonight. Q. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Luke. Did you talk to Mika, by the way, and tell her? If I ain't seen you in 2 months, I'm taking you off moderator. You better let her know. Let her know, let her know, let her know. Okay. So it's 52 old, but I am 40. How does that sound, Jay? It's 52 old, but I am 40. Why would you say that you were 50? I have a thing about people who lie about their age. So, be careful. I don't like it. Oh, no, you said, no, I'm done after this life. I've earned my wings. That's what you think. That's what you think. You said you were a starseed. How you think you're done? How you think you're done? I believe in God who flooded the earth. I believe in God. I believe in God. I just have other thoughts about religion. I'll put it that way. Maybe that's my next question. You know what? That was gonna be my question, right? Dun dun dun. I'll go see here. Gatekeepers indeed. You got pretty hands. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I stay in shape. Okay. But are you 50 or are you 40? I stay in shape. I don't sleep around. Okay. I don't believe religion, though. Yahweh wasn't against religion. Gotcha. Okay, King. God. Jesus Christ was a black man. He was against authority. Okay. Okay, we good then. We good. We good. You need a nice bottle of red wine. Sing Kind and Generous by Natalie Merchant. Huh? She retired. Nandy trying to put people to work. Nandy, I'm already working. I'm already on the live. Now you want me to DJ and sing? You know that's not even DJing. That's singing. That's another addition. I sang tonight already, I think. I do think part of me wants to do a singing portion in the memberships because I don't really sing on here. But I would like to do more singing in the membership area. I just have to see what that looks like. Tell the truth, I'm 21, but I'm a man, though, and I like your vibe. Thank you, King. I appreciate your manliness. What's that supposed to mean? You classy. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. She likes them young, King. Do I? How young? Since you know Q, how young do I like? The youngest I've ever dated was I was born in June. He was born in August. That's the youngest I've ever dated. So what, 3 months maybe? 3 months? You deserve riches. Absolutely. Thank you for saying that. I do. Soft life wife. Thank you. King said Jesus was black and didn't respect authority. You hadn't heard that, Nandy? That Jesus had like wool-like hair and right. So basically, I don't really want to talk about this tonight, but basically, Jesus was here to essentially tell you that you could do all the things that he could do, right? Not that he wanted to be your savior, not that he wanted to like die on the cross for your sins type stuff, but more so that you have the power that he has. And so instead of you thinking that you have to bow down to people, that you have God within you. So if you knew that you had God within you and then you could do the things he would do, then you would be less likely to cater to the powers that be that rule everything, because you knew you were greater than that. And so it hurts the authorities above you knowing that you had such power. So they had to change the narrative. And so when they did that, they added some things and they took away some things. And so it fit better. Yeah. But we call it Christ consciousness if you want to look it up. Nanny said he was born in August. Yeah. You'll go younger next time. What do you mean next time? Okay. Jesus Christ was not religious though. Correct. And that's what I'm getting at. So me and you are on the same one accord on that, King. Thank you, Jay. I like your eyes, Almighty. Almighty Rico. Thank you. Thank you. Don't give her. Nandy, don't give our month a bad rep. I know Jesus was black, but he insinuated that him not respecting authority had something to do with him being black. I didn't take it that way. I didn't take it that way at all, Nandy. Hello, Art. How are you? Hey. Yes, but believing in God is knowing God. When you have a relationship with God, then the Holy Spirit will bring you even closer to him. I'm not disagreeing with that. Not disagreeing with that. Q, I'm helping save the reputation of our month since you have given it a bad name. Okay, let's see the chat. Can you believe in God and not be religious? Okay. I forget the top one. Top one. Okay. Okay. All right. I like it. I like it. Good discussion. I wanted to tell Potato, you still here? Potato. Oh, Mandy. Mandy, if we ever see you in real life, I tell you. Well, he is on point, but you are God's child, baby, my sunshine. Yes. I believe two things can be true at the same time. I do believe that. What does the crown icon mean? What do you mean, Nandy? Potato. But I bet I love you. How do you love me? You just got here, Jay. You're being called. You better be here. Oh. I thought Potato said she was back. Maybe not. Maybe I missed it. You're being recognized as a princess, Nandy. I can be your Mr. Right. Mm-hmm. At 21, what would we talk about? I think 21 is a very, it's an age to explore. You are young. You are like fresh out. Like, I would consider that a toddler as an adult. Like, 21 is a 3-year-old adult. If 18 makes you an adult, then 21 makes you a 3-year-old adult. So I think you have a lot of things to learn and get your feet wet and try different things and mess up and, do all the things. No need to tie yourself down right now. Have fun. Mm-hmm. I'd be convinced that as much as how often do you use these? Are these just in your like wheelhouse queue? Do you just keep these like in your back pocket? And you say, oh, and this another one. Like you have a book that you just write all your stuff in, so you could just use them from time to time. Oh gosh, hilarious, hilarious. Okay, let me see here. The king number 2 thingy. I don't know what that means, Nandy. Your mind, your spirit, your mind. Okay. Hello, Fabio. How are you? Is that like good morning? What does that mean? Buongiorno, baby? Buongiorno? She literally already has Mr. Right. Gosh. Oh my gosh. He's trying to explore. Correct. Find out my feet is wheat. Finding out my feet is wheat. I don't know what that means. They generate every morning. I can't tell. I can't tell. That was a good one, though. I mean, that is your name, so that was a good one. That was funny. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I didn't peep that. That was smooth, right? That was a good one. That was a good one. I was like, I couldn't even argue with that one. That was smooth. And you never used that before, like ever. And not Nandy telling you twice that was smooth. Oh, Max, when I was rewatching some streams, you were having some bad headaches. Are you feeling better? Are you still the same? Was it Max that was having a bad headache or Deem? Deem had a bad headache yesterday. Q, I see my quick-witted skills rubbing off on you. My work here is... Good night, Nandy. Are you leaving now? That means your work is done. You're gone. I gave him that little line. Fabio, finding you. I'm fabulous, Fabio. Thank you for being my practice dummy. Oh, that sounds harsh. Look here, my love. Hey, Jerry. Look here, my love for you is strong, you see. I know you never get tired of me. Oh. Yes. Every night, every day. I'm gonna get ya. Look out, boy, cause I'm gonna get ya. Brother Q is the man. I said Mr. Right, though. Hi. Hey, Z, how are you? Oh, he said he's still having a headache. I'm glad you remember, because I don't remember Deem. I didn't remember Max had a headache. Maybe a little bit. Great job, Nick. Where is my gloss? What time? It's 1 o'clock already. Hey, Misfits. Shout out to all my moderators in the chat. Deem, Misfit, Z, Robert, Q. Excuse me. You tried everything? Did you try the thing that I told you last night? I didn't know you had a headache. Did you try the thing that I said pour hot water on your well, not pour it, put your feet in hot water as hot as you can stand it, and it should take the blood that's rushing from your head and migrate it down to your feet, and it should relieve it. And then, of course, I think I read the spiritual stuff for the headache, right? Yeah. You need more self-care. And then drink more water. I'll be telling y'all that. Drink more water. Water, 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 water. You're probably dehydrated. What's new? Hey, Misfit. Misfit, what day is it? Huh? What day is it? Easy, the contenders, Misfits. Hey. What's up, Robert? No, Asia. It means that Q is now ready to face the relationship world. I have taught him well. Thank you, Sensei. Sensei. Jay Walker. With all these contenders, there definitely should be a belt on the line. Oh. Explain, Misfit. What would that look like? You have a really beautiful smile. Thank you, Fabio. I had a whole conversation about my smile earlier. You'll have to go back in the chat and watch it. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern until the current time is 1:09 a.m. my time. And I am in South Carolina. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. So we would love for you to hang out with us and watch, or you can let us know who you are in the chat. I promise we don't bite. Yes, you tried that. How did it work? It didn't work? How hot did you have it? You tried the water or um the whatcom, and then you have the caps, the whatcom caps. I forget the name of them. Q mentioned them. I actually think I put them in my Amazon store too. Those freeze caps that you can put on your head too. Get them off of Amazon. Those work as well. I love you too. Oh God, thank you, Jay. I'm just waiting for it to pass. Hopefully. Y'all jostling. I will provide the belt to my new brother-in-law. I do drink water. King, I'm not talking about you drinking water. I was talking to Max because Max has a headache. A lot of times headaches are contributed to lack of or dehydration. Your performance makes me feel good. Model you with your dress. I did, right? It's on the video. Thank you. It's Wednesday, my dude. Why your feet wet, King? Day 2. Okay. You got me wide open. All right, Jay. I'm about to put these contenders on FanDuel. I'm betting on Nandy. He's kind of like Rudy and Radio. Huh? What is FanDuel? I don't know what that means. Is that like an app? Oh, chill, bro. Jay Walker. Oh, what? Not him getting Angel Reese. Wow. Who is Angel Reese? I had to Google everybody. Oh, Angel Reese, yes. Good night, Max. I hope you feel better, okay? Y'all don't work in the sun. No, I don't. I walk in the sun, but I don't work in it. Take 2 maximum strength. You are the only one who brings her and Caitlin Cargo. Some of else can have my number 1 crown. So wonderful is your voice. Singing my love is strong for you. Oh, thank you. You're beautiful, smart, respect you, Blair. I love monologue. Munologue. Angel Reese is the woman who Q has a crush on me. I still believe in love. Okay. Andy must be Brittany. Oh my gosh. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time now is 1:14 a.m. So that means we have been on for quite a while. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. By the time we get there, prayerfully very, very soon. We are currently sitting at 3679 watch hours, and we need 4,000, which gives us a little bit of like a 321 watch hours to go. So hang out with us. Let us know who you are in the chat if you so choose to. I promise we do not bite. We would love to chat with you or join in on our conversation. And thank you for liking and subscribing. So wonderful is your love. Thank you, Jay Walker. Hello, Nandy. Want to slow dance with red. So wonderful is your dress. Thank you, Jerry. I love my dress. It was really cute. I like it too. Okay. Nandy want to slow dance with red. Wonderful dress. Nandy, you told me I would go broke. What? What are you talking about? I love that dress too. So if you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night. And today is the first day of my Be Beautiful dress challenge. It's a dress challenge I've been doing this is the 10th year in a row that I've done it. I wear a dress for every day of July. And so you will see either pictures or videos of me wearing a dress. The reason why I started was because I wanted women to love the skin that they were in. And over time, as I've done these, I found that a lot of women do not wear dresses. They make me feel beautiful, so that's why I wear them. And if you notice, like, over time, when you can't really see what I'm wearing from time to time, but my demeanor changes when I wear a dress. Like, I very much have a different energy, a different vibe when I wear dresses, and I do think they allow me to be more in my feminine. And on this channel, we talk a lot about feminine and masculine energy in here, and we are working to improve that within ourselves. And I do think that becoming more masculine or feminine, whichever side you were on, and going back to your original like mission, purpose, and who you are and what you want to attract, I do think it will help you cultivate better relationships. So if in fact your relationships are rough or disheveled or need work, I do think going back into your inner self and doing the work on yourself, you will become much more aware of the person that you are attracting, and you'll know why you're attracting them, so that you can counteract some of that. Okay, we don't bite unless we want to. Yes, Misfit, unless we want to. Misfit, we need to do another one-on-one because I gotta check on you. All right, I wish you could see me. You could put a profile picture up, Jay, and then I could see you. Yeah, that would work. That would be easy to do. You could do that like now. Yes, Robert said put your picture on it. Exactly. Great minds think alike. Nandy's come a long way since joining the lives. Kudos, Aysia. Stop joking like that. Nandy is a different person. Nandy's just different. Where's Nolito, by the way? But it's better to be friends first. Absolutely. If I lived there, I would have liked to meet you in person. Oh, thank you, Fabio. Likewise, I will fall in love with you. I tell, by the way, that's why I was looking for a potato, because I did he did message back. And so I will say that I always give people a disclaimer. I was like, listen, you may be attracted to me, just don't. I was like, don't look in my eyes. I was like, don't, because then you may get trapped. So I just like tell them that. And he was like, what if I want to? Okay, listen, enter at your own risk. I already told you. You lock eyes with these eyes, it's gonna be another day for you. You've been warned. I am very different from your average female. I like you, that woman. That you, Aysia Smile, that woman going to make you mine if it takes night. Can you rewrite that, Jerry? I got a unibrow. Oh, that's different, King. So does Q. In love with what? Checking in on me just to say hi. Yes. Yes. I don't want to say the stuff in this chat though. Okay, Jerry. Work your magic then. Can I fall in love with you? It's possible. It's very possible. She likes that king means your third eye is connected. I'll be with the one who wants me. Listen, King, you ain't said nothing but a word. I promise you that's a word. And that's what I tell them in this chat all the time. Be with the one who wants to be with you. Be with the one who wants to be with you. Absolutely. Don't do nothing less. Okay, let me sit up a little bit. You are goodness. Let's fall in love. Well, upon yourself. You say that. You say that. You do not know what that comes with. Okay? You may not know what that comes with. Like, think about the fact that we are all on here right now. Do you have jealous tendencies, right? Because if this is my livelihood and I get with somebody in this chat and you see all this, and even though we may be together and they know we're together, people will still also try different things. So will you be secure enough in your manhood to be okay with that? Or are you going to feel some type of way that people are always either saying something? Are you going to low-key be jealous? Are you going to be like scamming their profiles? Are you going to be trying to block them? Are you going to try to make me not be on lives anymore and be like, I got you, even though I say I want soft life, I still enjoy these things. Would you try to keep me away from this? Like, there's a lot of pieces and parts that go into this. And so you may like somebody like this, but if you don't like popularity, if you are introverted, if you don't like being out and about, because I do anticipate that this channel will grow. I do anticipate having a lot of followers. I do anticipate being a public figure. I do anticipate being a public speaker. What kind of life would that be? And would you be okay with that? What does that look like for you? So as you sit there and you say these beautiful nothings in my ear, have you thought this all the way through? This is just how my brain works. Q and me might be cousins or from the same tribe. Okay. King and Jay, what is your astrological sign? What are you? When is your birthday? Out of all these contenders tonight, who would me the main event? Who would what? Me the main event? Can we fall in love? I'm not in love until I know. Okay. That woman going to make her mind if it takes all night. Can you dig it? Asia. Okay. King, my nephew. I want love. Okay, Jane. No, you love, bro. About to get you. You love, bro. What? No haters but players. Okay. I put a spell on you and now you're mine. That's it. Mm-hmm. I put a spell on you. If I had that crazy laugh, I'm not sitting to be able to do that right now. Okay, hold on. My tends to move on. Who are you trying? Who are you trying to get with in the chat? These are all just questions that I'm asking to everybody in the chat. Do the right thing. Simple. Do the 50-cent test on them, sis. 21 questions. I feel like I just did. Nobody want to answer it. That was a good paragraph I just said. A baby girl, no worries. LOL. What does that mean, no worries? I'm from LeBeau, Louisiana. Her man is going to have Aysia going live in. No, my birthday is in May. May what? What? When in May? I'm thinking you're gonna say later in May than earlier in May. I'm thinking you're a Gemini. But let me know. Cause I would be flabbergasted if you were a Taurus. Baby girl Sagittarius, I guess love. Okay, so Jay's a Sagittarius. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm not into signs though. Okay. But yeah. Okay. You had your life before you knew me. I will support you, not be jealous. If you are mine, let me prove myself. Okay. Jay said November. November what? Are you a Scorpio? They won't even put their picture on. Yep, that part. My birthday is May 18th. Okay, so you are a. You're on the cusp. You're almost a Gemini. Interesting. Okay, my daughter is that Sahara. Baby, you're special. The other. Thank you, Jay. Interesting. Sagittarius. Oh, there's a rain. It just started raining. Your birthday is right after mine, so you're a Gemini. Cherry's a Gemini. I don't know. I don't know. Jerry's a Gemini though. Like the day after me. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what that looks like. I will say that I have yet to date a Gemini, but I do think that yeah, I don't know about signs dating other signs. And we talked about this and we put it to a vote, and a lot of you said that yes, you had date somebody with that same sign, but you also did not say that y'all was still together. So that part leaves is up for a debate. If you were to date somebody with the same sign as you, are you still together though? And is it a happy pairing? You know what I mean? That part. If you're splitting facts, put your picture up, Jay. Right. It's a good vibe. Jerry the champion contenders night. It's good and evil. I need a brother-in-law. You need a brother-in-law. How you know you need a brother-in-law? We just started. I just started dating like last week. A little bit longer than that, but still. You can't trust who? Two. Signs your personality. Uh, um, so it is true that you have a little bit of every sign in you. I will say that. Um, I do like astrology, and a lot of the things that I've read through astrology, because astrology was around long before religion was around, that they may be onto something. They may be onto something. Ugh, excuse me. Clean as clocks. So wonderful is your love. I will cherish you forevermore. Thank you, Jerry. Jay said he was 50, but he was actually 40. And then Jerry, I thought Jerry was like 59. Yes, Jerry. Would you like 59, I think? Jerry Bear. Congrats to Jerry Bear. How are y'all giving people stuff? And I think I picked 50. Okay. Jay is 50. Okay, Jay is 50. Thank you for that. Jerry's on 40. So I had y'all backwards. Okay. Would you date someone who butchers bills? What does that mean, King? You need to send me some Angus though. Would I date what? Someone butchers? What does that mean? Would I date a butcher? Would I ever date a butcher? So my grandfather was a butcher. Grandma's ex-husband was a butcher and chopped off his middle finger. And he used to tell me that a witch came and took it. ah, so, um, that's an interesting one. Mm-hmm. Jerry doesn't have a picture. I'm big on communication. I don't like just texting and stuff, you know? When I open up the chat and I ask you all to join my live, I take note of who joins my lives, who is live and who is not. That means something to me. I used to sell keys back in the 90s. Keys? think you need a man like Jerry. You need a man. Hit the wrong button. Tom and Jerry. I can send a pig. I am trying to. Yeah, you just put on your profile. That's it. Just put on your profile. This one looks a bit thick. It's 1 o'clock. Even though my hair looks so good this time, it's twisted up. It did so well today. I'm so proud of it. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours. So come on in, like and subscribe, and let us know who you are. I promise we don't bite. Jerry said he can make a ship sail on dry land. What do you look like, Jerry? Jerry, you do know I like the soft life, right? You know what that means? You got a cold. Some garlic or lemon. No, I don't have a cold. I think it's just allergies. Black and Indian. Okay, Jay. You said I'm a red man. I desire a soft life. Who is going to what is it that you do for a living, Jerry? You gonna stop doing that now. I actually did talk to him today. Thank you very much. I see you be doing little jabs. But yes, I did talk to him today. Does that look good? That looks good, right? I told him the same thing I told y'all. Enter at your own risk. He said, he sounded like he was up for it. I said, okay, you've been warned. I said the thing I said to you all. You've been warned. Well, not a chat. Everybody don't need a name. Everybody's not there to have a name. You don't need no name. Y'all look like y'all named him in the chat anyway. What do you need a name for? Probate property, huh? What? Oh, is that what you do, Jay? Probate property? Quick trip is cool. Jerry B, I'm a wonderful thing. Jerry B, what do you do for your main source of income. I was watching a video and lady said, he's like, listen, all women are expensive. Pick one in your in your price range and shut up. She said a little bit more, you know, out there than that, but she basically had a point. All women are expensive. Pick one in your price range and shut up. I'm on the higher end, so just so we're clear. Okay, $9,000 a month. I am military. You are military, Jay, which means you are always traveling. Yes, you are always away. Y'all better not have any bills. I'm trying to get more bang for my buck. What does that mean, Misfit? Think what? You know, when y'all say stuff, I think completely different things than what y'all say. Military is always gone. What part? What kind of military? Are we talking Navy? Are we talking Army? Are we talking Marine? What are we talking? Yes, thank you for your service. Does that look too big? These look a little large, don't they? If men and women have a price tier, we all try to get as much value as we can. Is that what you think, Misfit? Misfit, is your relationship now 50-50? Ask better questions, get better answers. There is, well, even if we were talk 50-50, it will never be 50-50, right? Because women will always be able to do something that men can never do. So we'll never be even. So it will never be a 50-50 anyway. There's a lot of different variations of that, you know. But yeah, the consensus is this is so large. I'm going to split this up. Oh. This topic requires a face-to-face back and forth, Aysia. You want to get on live with me then? Huh? Hold on. Give birth. Yes. Yeah. You listen. If you want to take turn, you make the baby, then I'll make the baby, huh? You cook the baby first, then I'll cook it. Not one but God. Baby, listen. Jay keeps falling tears. Come right into the discount section. What is he saying? What you mean? What did I miss? Okay, hold on. Wait. If men and women have a price tier, we all try to get as much value as we can. I don't think that's... I think it depends on who you talk to, right? I think it goes back to the thing that women, we date for potential. And you date hoping she never changes. And so if we're going on value, then our values are going to be completely different anyway. Because if you are coming in hoping I never change, I know I'm going to change. Where our values going to be off anyway. I missed one. Did I do one backwards? Oh. Oh no! Wait a minute. Where am I at? Focus. Oh, Army. Okay. Army. What branch of what level are you in the Army, Jay? And how long have you been in? And where are you stationed? I don't know what a clock is. Clean as a clock, so I don't know what that is. And then, military men like to get like what's come real quick because I guess y'all think just in case y'all don't make it, but I pay everything for 20 years. Everybody needs love, and Aysia Smiles, so do I agree, everybody needs love. Absolutely. That's my favorite quote in the Bible. My favorite verse is Romans 13:8. Romans 13:8. The only debt you should owe is love, or if you have fulfilled it, you have fulfilled the law. This looks really large. I'm going to break this one down too. If you're just joining us, hello, hello. Welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until we are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. So like, comment, subscribe. Hey, stay on and let us know who you are in the chat. And say hello. I promise we do not bite. The current time is 1:50 a.m. for us on the Eastern Time Zone. And I'm currently in South Carolina. Fellas, age requires $83,000 a month, man. Godspeed. I appreciate you saying that though, Q. Yeah. I realize that my standards are very different from everybody else, but I'm also different from everybody else. The woman that you're talking to is unlike many others. And you know how she got this way? By setting goals and setting boundaries for herself that are unlike many others. So there may be fewer suitors, but they will be, what's the word? I would say fewer suitors, warmer leads. If you're in marketing, you know what that means. So, you don't, in marketing, basically that means we're not looking for everybody. We're not Walmart everyday low prices. I take care of your bone bill, Big Chief. Most women aim top 20% of guys out of their league. Most men are willing to settle more often compared to. So have you settled, Misfit? The average, but see what you just said. You said men will settle. And so in looking for a viable person to suitor to build a life with, and knowing the things that I want in my future, it would be easier to aim higher, right, at the level, because generally speaking, most men will only do 10 to 15% better off than their current situation. And that's what you just said. Essentially, men will settle. So you'll stay where you are, as opposed to wanting to continue to build. And so for women, we marry for potential and what you could be. However, what does that look like, right? If you're only going to do 15% more than what you currently are doing, let's say you're at what, like 50 or 60, you're 15% more than that. That basically is like, what does that look like? If I'm wanting I want a 7-figure business before before I even started this chat, then I already knew that the person that I would be attracted to would have to be either making 6 figures or working towards having a high 6-figure, going towards a 7-figure business. Because I know what it is that I am looking to do for myself. And also, what I would want from him is, although I love the idea of a soft life, I still desire to make my own money. And having his money gives me security, so that way if I do kind of fall and stumble as I work my way up, because business is hard and it takes a lot of work to do, and entrepreneurship is hard, that at least I'm not completely all the way out by myself. And he would be supportive in that regard for me. I still want to make my own seven figures though, and it will still benefit him in the long run, because he's still like the head of the household and stuff. It's still good on both ends. Hey Jerry. Hey KS, how are you? Let me read some of this chat. I'm just here to filter at this point, King. The whole family military, baby girl. Okay, Jay. Men like money. Women like men who have money. Hey. Right. So we all like money. That's good. That's good. That's good. If you've been here for any length of time, you will know that initially when we started this, I was in my quote unquote Jamal era, right? And so over time, I have worked on myself to become less of a Jamal, more of a feminine energy. In order to be in my feminine energy, I would have to let go of the idea of being independent as such, right? Because that requires me to be more in my masculine. So if in fact you want a feminine woman, you would have to be able to take care and provide for her. Otherwise, she is not going to feel safe and secure. The two things that women always want is to be safe and secure. If you cannot provide those for her, she will not be able to stay with you, because it's not safe and secure. It does not feel good for her to be with somebody who she does not feel safe with or secure with. So in order for her to be submissive, as I've heard multiple times, in order for her to be loyal to you, as I've heard multiple times, you would want to make sure she is taken care of. It is like having it's like if you had a 2-year-old child, right? A 2-year-old little girl. You would want to make sure that whoever takes her, she is safe and secure, right? I just want you to always remember, like, however old your female is, I want you to remember her as a 2-year-old, like a 2-year-old little girl. She has to be safe and secure. You're not going to just let her go with anybody who may not be able to take care of her in the way that she needs to be taken care of. In order for her to continue to be a little girl, in order for her to continue to be just loving and caring and free, and daddy's home, oh my god, hi daddy, you know what I mean? In order for her to stay like that, she has to feel safe and secure. And you would not want anybody to come and take her joy away. Yeah. the hair just to grow in? If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time is 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. And we are still going strong. Make sure that you like and subscribe and let us know who you are in the chat. I promise we do not bite. A good Black woman deserves it. Thank you, Jay. Yes. Why don't you let me be good to you? I am that R. Jay keeping that $1 strong. Oh, goodness. Safe and secure. Safe and secure. If you don't hear anything else I ever say, women need to feel safe and secure. If in fact she does not bother with you or want to do things with you, you have found a way to make her feel less safe and less secure. If you want to get that back, you have to make her feel more safe and secure. Point blank, period. Right, but she is good, bro. But I bet I can understand her because I know, because she knows I am good. Today I caught my good friend that is no more cheating with my other friend's wife. What? Wow, Cass. That's how you catch them. Where was you at? You walked in or something, or you just seen him at like outside or something? What you mean? I feel like this is. I'm going to tired every trick in the book. Thank you. Yes, Jerry. Every night, every day. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Look out, boy. I'm gonna get you. Is there a celebrity public figure you would say is the ideal guy or close to? Bro, she puts me to sleep and the kids if we have them. Oh, she puts me to sleep. Share me. I just want to build my wealth though because I got love getting money. And what did you say you currently do, King? You are drawing me in. You are good, but you haven't told her what retirement level you're on. Right, because Jay said he was in the military, right? But he didn't say, yeah. There are little things. And so here's the thing. Don't tell me what you think I want to hear, right? Because everybody's not your person. It's harder for you if you just say the things that most people say because you think that's what they want to hear. I've been around for a long time. longer than most. And so those sweet nothings have very like, you know, it's like a cream donut, but when you bite in the middle there's no cream in it. Like it's just empty. Like it sounded good. It sounded really good, but there's no filling inside. And so through conversation, I'll be able to weed people out pretty quickly, whether or not they're ready or not. Ready or not, here I come. I'm gonna find you. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So it all just boils down to good communication, right? Some people are ready, some people are not, some people are still learning. And then I always say this, I do think it also has to do with age. Just because um, the longer you're here on earth, the more you learn, right? The more you learn. There are um, some youngins who have like old souls, so I get that. The majority still have many lessons to learn, though. Many iterations to go through. So even though I think it was King said 21, I think at that age is a good age to really explore what it is that you want, right? Before you say to me that you want to build something with me, because when things get rough, you might be like, I'm out, right? Because you just never probably had a serious relationship like that before. Do you have children, King? Yes, I don't know if I should snitch on my trader friend. I'm gonna let Cass. I'm gonna let the guys in the chat handle that. I'm gonna stay out of that one. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 until help us get to our watch hours, and go back and visit any of my previous lives and help us get to 4,000 watch hours. We are currently on day one of my dress challenge, where we go. We wear a dress every day for the Be Beautiful Dress Challenge, and we are raising funds for uh, my kids in Kenya at an orphanage. And so we are going to donate the money for them to have more dresses, because when I was there, the dresses that they would wear sometimes, I just thought that was so interesting, and I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but because they're just close to them, right? They would share clothes. So one little girl would wear an outfit, and then the next day the same little girl they would wash their clothes in like buckets and hang their clothes over the fence and let the sun dry them. So I'm like, sun can dry clothes, yes. And it was hot. I don't know if it dried them all the way each time to the point that their clothes were all the way dry, because it would still rain every day. But they would wear their they would switch clothes from time to time. And then on Sundays, everybody dressed up for Sunday church. But it would be like, it could be, some of them had like prom dress, like really like Easter dresses on a regular Sunday dress for a regular Sunday. Or it would be the other contrast, like they would wear like costumes, like a like a Cinderella costume as a dress for Sunday church. So it just was a different perspective of things. And so that's why I have a newfound lease on life after that experience. So I am very mindful of the people that I let into my circles now, right? I am offering help in the way that I know how, by talking and creating and having these lives and having these discussions. I'm also very mindful of my energy and who's around me and who has access to me, because I know what happens when my energy is kind of stifled, when my energy is not as vibrant, when my energy is kind of like hidden and I feel blocked, or I feel like I'm not myself, and I want to stay the way that I am. I like how I feel now. I like how I express myself, and I want to keep it that way. And so, whoever is attempting to be that person for me, he has to know how to handle me. Oh man, I got a red ahead, ride or die. Find this one. Get ready for a J. Right player. If that's a friend, you have to pull it out there. Oh. We got 3 kids. She got 4 kids. Wow. Money comes first, though. How does your 7-figure income that you don't want pay any bills? Huh? How does your 7-figure income that you don't want to pay any bills with help him? Because don't you all like being, listen, Q, you say this kind of stuff to me, and then your significant other, your partner, your uh, other half is living this soft life, yes? So she pays no bills, yes? So, yeah, just like that. Just like that. She is safe and secure. She is safe and secure. And by being, here's the thing, by being safe and secure and by knowing that you're good, then you can flourish, right? Like, that's why people say, hey, don't start nothing new. Don't leave your job until you've kind of found something sustainable on your own. Or, if you want to be an entrepreneur, stay in your job first and get your footing, stack up your bread and all that stuff before you leave and do something else, right? Don't just go out there and be willy-nilly, right? It's the same thing. If she's safe and secure and she feels like she's got her foundation together, then she can build, right? It's hard to build on sand, right? You have to build on something solid. Do you want a feminine woman or do you want a masculine woman? If you want me to be masculine, then we're probably not even on the same wavelength, right? Because if I'm in my masculine, then I'm building my own 7 figures, and then I will be in the independent phase of I don't need a man, right? So in order to keep me in the soft, feminine side, the things that would make me masculine, you have to pick up. So that way, when I'm making 7 figures and I have a 7-figure business it's because I'm living the soft life and I'm doing it just because I want to do it. I have no intention of working hard I have every intention of working smart. Meaning, I think I've said this to you before already. Have I not said this to you before? The reason for this live is, right, once we get to 4,000 watch hours, we become monetized, right? So then I start getting ads on these videos. Then I'll start making more, I'll do more long form videos, but I'll do them more for YouTube, right? So they won't be up and down like this, they'll be more landscape. From there, I already have the merchandise store. By the way, do y'all see the millennial shirt at the bottom? I think that's kind of cute. I made that. I think it's kind of cute. So anyway, let me read this chat first. 25% of men in the U.S. make six figures. It gets smaller if you only count the single ones. Okay. I'm not looking for... I just want one. Right. And who said he had to be in the U.S.? Who said that? Who said he had to be in the U.S.? I wish I would stop trying to limit my future man. You all didn't know that this is my wife. Sing it. I never knew love before that came. I hope so. Work your magic. No, misfit. She said high six figures. What's that percentage? You compared a wife to a 2-year-old already. It's just fun. Yes, I absolutely did. Because when you get upset, you become your inner child. You become that little girl, that little boy inside of you when you get mad. And so, yes, I absolutely did compare you to that because 2-year-olds have temper tantrums. So, yes. Two families will be destroyed if I tell anyone 7 kids will go through trauma. You know, I was just listening to that song. You remember that song by Life Jennings? Hypothetically, of course. I would play it, but it's copyrighted. It's here's the thing. It's heavy, but it's also not your burden to carry. You can choose to carry or you can choose to put it down. It is not yours to carry. But if that is a really good friend of yours, then it's up to you. Because if he finds out later and you didn't tell him, you know what I mean? That's something else. And then I know people always say that about the kids. You'll say the kids will be hurt, but how do you know that the relationship was a good relationship and the marriage was a good marriage inside? Because most people don't know how to keep the facade up around the kids, right? Because it's a little more difficult. Stuff starts to spill out in other areas. So yeah, kids are resourceful. Yeah, kids bounce back better than we do. But I get it. I get it. Especially when people say they're doing it for the kids, they're doing it for the children. But when the children grow up, like my mom and my stepdad, I was like, if y'all split, we could have 2 households. That was my thought process. I was like, man, if y'all don't stay in the same, y'all don't stay in the same room anyway. Like if y'all split, we could just. But I'm going to, my stepdad's this weekend, or even if I stayed at my mom's, right? Like my sisters are gone for the, I got the whole house, right? I don't have to worry about the TV being taken. I don't have to worry about those kicking and screaming. They could be at their daddy house. But nobody gave that to me. They wanted to stay together. Anywho, did you understand, Jay? Are you ready for my sister? She's a winner. I feel you can. Maybe they'll work through it. Oh, I know. Oh boy. You have to start a brand new bands, Jay. Aysia Smiles S class. Player got 400 acres. Look here, my love is strong. You gonna keep singing that song, huh? Jerry. What happened with Praveen? What he said? I spend my cash on my horse and truck. How much was your horse? What year is your horse? Do you, what did you do with horses? What kind of horse is it? Let's fall in love in her car or her husband's car. What did the friend say? I will help run the family ranch. So I'm giving myself to money. What does that mean? Let's see our poll, by the way. Okay, end the poll. King, that is young though. You know how old I am, King? Just so we're clear. Do you own a farm? Hi, Mark. How are you? Jay, take care of her. Thank you. Pass well to a black woman. Thank you, Sasa Mark Robinson. Have you ever visited Kenya? Yes, I have, Jumanji. Yeah. And you say this as if I don't. You don't have any millionaire friends then, Q. Yes? No? Millions, but pray for Diddy. Woman, open up your heart and let the loving start. Be ready to donate. Jay. My grandpa had to do that. Phyllis, give all your money to black women. Yes. Thank you, Jay. And we'll multiply it. Mm-hmm. See, that's what I'm saying. If he's already starting and he's on a good foot, I can multiply what he has. Charity for a good course is amazing. Yes. Oh, I must be way down this chat then. Hold on. I ain't worried about Diddy. Huh? Smiles don't want to snitch. Who? I didn't tell you I didn't want you to snitch. I didn't say that. I said when people say do it for the kids, I'd be like, why? If the deed has already been done, the damage has been done, and you saw it, you know. Did she see you or you saw her? Did you catch them, or you saw it and they didn't catch you? Be yourself like I did. Good night, Misfit. You're as shicey as them if you don't let Brody know, as long as he's not a crash out or something. Yeah. I don't like spending my money on people. I love your videos. Thank you, Lil Jeff. Dude, she is wisdom on what she's going to tell you. Teach me how to love. It's the women who are happy to pay 50-50, willing to grind, and that make me want to give them a soft life. Women who feel entitled to the soft life, not so much, but that's just me. Okay, Q, that's fair. That's fair for you. Respect is more valuable than love. I remember watching a video of high figure earners, and the guy said, he was like, well, my wife, he said, she can work if she wants to work. He said, I just don't want her to bring it home. He said, because if she's not happy at work, then she brings it home, and then the whole house essentially kind of feels it. So, yeah. So is that what you have now? Do you have 50-50? And she built with you, and so you gave her the soft life? Femininity is something. Feminine isn't something the man puts you in. It's in you, or it's not. Imagine me saying I need a soft woman to be masculine. Of course, femininity is in me. It just comes out better when I'm taken care of. Otherwise, when I'm not, then I go back into my masculine. Yep. One woman who's gonna follow me like a puppy. Okay, King. If you don't respect each other, life, who need it? Okay. I'm a man. Okay. This day and time, it takes two to make it. Okay. Okay. I don't get upset and become a toddler. I don't expect my wife to either. I didn't say your wife was gonna. Okay. When I was little, my pawpaw would beat me from having a fit. Okay. Each must bring to the table. Okay. Be friends first. Okay. It's good to build love. Okay. Nah, that's bad business. Okay. No, you want to be friends first. Come on, Jay, give up the funds. Okay. If you want to live in peace, I would not suggest marriage. Okay. Jay running now. Okay. Robert, you know now women. You don't know women. Okay. Know how to love each other. Okay. Year is crazy. Okay. Break that down, Oscar. Okay. What year is the horse? Jay can get her. Okay. You mean how old is she? She's 5 years old. Okay. On Real Love. The horse was manufactured in 2020. Okay. Robert, lean for me. Money is for protection. Respect is the key for a good foundation in a relationship. Okay. But your magic glasses on, bro. Already. I have my share of the ranch. Okay. How many acres is your ranch? Did you say? Okay. How are you going to multiply what he has when you're running a 7-figure business that doesn't serve the household? Okay. Did you ask if I had millionaire friends? I did. I got lots of money. I can get myself anything. It's nothing someone to love. Okay. He's alone, Jerry. Why do you think running a 7-figure business has to be difficult? Smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. And sometimes women are very spiritual. And so the things that I would provide are not necessarily things that are like, okay, do this, and at quarter 2, do this, and then you have the burn rate of this, and then the ROI should be this. I don't mean like that. I mean more so of, I could, but more so of just being there, right? Being that support that he needs so that he can do those things effectively. I can't say what I want to say on here. This is a public platform, so I will keep it, lots of money. I can give myself anything, if nothing, with someone to love. Okay, Jerry. Hey, Turkey. I think you're new to our channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. How are you? Thank you for joining us. We can use a loan. Oh, goodness. No, but she was a woman already taking care of herself and would have done 50-50 if I needed it. Okay. So why did you take her out of the 50-50? Is my question. What made you say, oh no, you don't have to do 50-50, I got it? Because you wanted to show your manhood. That's what it was. You wanted to show that you could provide. That is a flex for you all. To show that, hey, that's like the best thing in the world. To be like, hey, I retired my wife. I retired my girlfriend. I retired, I'm supporting the household. Is that not a flex for you all? Do you not feel extra manly? Do you not feel like, oh, that you can provide for your family like that? angel. Don't stop learning. It is the key. Wisdom is everything. But teach it if it's your calling. I have millionaire friends, most in real estate or day trading. Who said anything about difficult? I'm asking, how are you multiplying his while building yours? Who's supporting you with your business? You asked a lot of questions. Okay. You have a million friends in day trading. Okay. Let's see. How should I put this? I am good at what I do. I am very good at what I do. When I am taken care of. It just had to be something I can show you, but I can tell you. Who said anything about difficult? I don't know who said. I don't remember saying anything about difficult, but okay. Who said anything about difficult? I'm asking, how are you multiplying his while building yours? Mine is going to be. Have you heard of the term boring business? I don't intend to have very. Initially, I was thinking I wanted really extreme, high turning, high converting businesses. Now, I'm leaning more into more of a laid back type business. This is why I'm pushing YouTube as I am. Because YouTube is a business in itself, but I would consider YouTube more passive income. My business is in transition. Jay, you need me. I need you for what, Jay? Free yourself like I did. I got the sporty life. When you love yourself, wonderful things begin to happen. Absolutely. I'm the $6 million man. Okay, Jerry. It's in my nature to provide, but never for those who feel entitled to it. Okay. You are the king face, by the way. Let me not open this because my hair's a little what's come. Mind, body, and spirit, black woman. Okay. So what do you think about what is going on with the world now? If is it shifting? We are in a world of neutrality, so it's always changing. It may appear to be very one-sided or the other side, but it's just neutral. And so it's really what you manifest is going to come back to you. So if in fact you feel the swing, focus on yourself to keep yourself level-headed. Mind, body, and spirit, black woman. So what do you think about what is going on? I read that already. I got 2, 5. Beautiful. Ask better questions, Aysia. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Where are we headed? I got 2 fine cars. I can keep one for myself. God comes first, absolutely. I do behavior analysis science. So I'm mindful of my words. I'm mindful of my words. Excuse me. I'm very familiar with boring businesses. Why didn't y'all tell me I probably couldn't read against my dress? Let me see here. Excuse me. Okay. I'm very familiar with boring businesses, but you don't have one now. So you'd be talking about starting a boring business at a family. At the time, somehow multiplying his during that stage. She is a queen. So wonderful is my life. God, thank you. It's in the eyes. Don't be mad. Go to sleep and sing. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I love this conversation, by the way. I love it so much. I promise every time I have these calls, it just gets better and better and better. Everything that you say is mirrored back to me in a way that lets me know where my blind spots are. And because we are in the because we're in Cancer season says that you are going to be, even though you've done a lot of work, you are going to have blind spots. And so your blind spots are going to be revealed. And so I feel like a lot of those sometimes happen within this chat. So I appreciate you all for that. Yeah. Love you too, Jay. Think ahead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love this world. You have a lifetime of these ahead, should you want it. I'm not feeling that you're very supportive right now. That's not coming through to me. You're giving very analytical. You're not giving right brain energy, and it's draining to me. And so it's doing the opposite of what it probably is intended to do. Like, it's making me, like, the conversations that we're having right now is taking me out of my feminine and making me think and making me be analytical and making me become more left brain, and in that giving me more of a masculine vibe. And so, like, I feel like I want to take off this dress and put on my put on my boxers, right? You know what I'm saying? And put on my boxing gloves, and let's get in this ring. And I'm gonna have Robert give me a quick training. Make sure he grease up these eyes, cause I'm ready to go at it. But that's why I said I need a drink. because I was doing good tonight, I did not partake in any snacks. So my brain is also like, I was like, if you had the candy, you'd be sweeter. If you ate the cookie, you'd be sweeter right now. But I was like really nice and bubbly on the beginning of this chat, and then it just was like, So now I feel my energy is drained, and I am having to bring it back up. Okay, let's read this. So once I started saying, okay, I knew it was something I had to, I can't absorb it. I have to let it roll off. You are the weirdest individual I think I've met. Think I had pretty brown eyes. Ooh, I haven't heard that in a long time. Thank you. I need a smart woman. Got her own money, home, transportation, like I do. Okay. I'm never the one to tell you what you want to hear. Right brain is jokes. Left brain builds. Right. Left brain builds, but left brain... I need middle ground, though. There has to be in between. Because if it's just left, there is no right in there at all. I completely shut down. Because that's not, I can see the vision. I do not have the analytical side, though. I wish I did. Oh, God, I wish I did. It's not in there. It may be in there, and that is one reason I think I'm very attracted to business, because my brain does not work that way. So once you like come at me like that, but I want a snack. Hello, Elias. How are you? They know any way woman knows anyway. I don't want to get married. Do I want to get married someday? I don't know. I can't think about that right now. Because all the stuff that Witchcom just said, I don't want none of that. I'm like, I'm going to bed. This is why, like, when I imagine myself, my bed is still empty. Because that whole conversation made me tired. This is why I also say, let me go ahead and make my 7 and not even entertain anybody, so that way I know I did it by myself. And then once I've done my 7, I've done it by myself, then the same question that you asked me is like, how can I multiply? I know I can multiply because I multiplied mine. Call my name. Hey, Jay. I support you in a real way, but I'm speaking from the perspective of someone who can put a woman up. If she kept talking about my finances and her 7-figure expectations, I better talk. Ew. Yuck. That's nasty. Ew. I talk like that in this chat because we have a lot of new people that come on a regular basis. And so I don't want to skew anybody or misconstrue anybody on what I desire. So this is why I say it so often, so nobody's confused. little bit for my woman. Cookie. Gorgeous boys. Thank you, Jay. I'm at the end of the chat. I'm at the end of the chat. Ooh, and it's almost 3 o'clock. Oh, sheesh. You're weird. You're weird because the conversations that we have are very interesting, and yet your situation is weird. So to say that that you are the contender, knowing that you have a whole situation, knowing that you're going to stay in your situation for another 4 years, knowing that you would want somebody to wait 4 years, is asinine to me. So it's weird. It's good conversation, but it's weird. Or I should say, and it's weird. I reached the top, I owe it to you, to myself. Don't want to sound vulgar, but a woman who's focusing on men's finances in initial conversations is the same as a man focusing on women. No, it's not. It is not. I'll let you go to sleep. Can't wait to meet 87 regular. Ew. Like I said, I don't believe that my person is here. I don't think a 7-figure earner would have the time to be watching me live every night. So I don't think he's here. I don't anticipate that being the case. Think about this every day before you're doing it, and it will work out. Thank you, Jay. Back if you want. You can get it, lovely. Thank you, Jay. Right, because it sounds to the average person, the things that I'm saying sound crazy. Sound outside of the box, but I'm outside of the box. I'm not normal. I'm not like Noelita will say. I'm not of this world. I'm not of this earth. I'm like, neither am I. I know I'm different. And I hid that for a long time. And so now I'm like, it may sound weird. It may sound, yeah. I don't care. I don't care. Because I know what I have. I know what I can do. I know what I possess. Yeah. They would not be on social media, though. Not this long. Even if they had more time. Their time is more focused. More time management than just leisure. For the ones who are 7, trying to acquire more, right? Now you can't get into that high six figure and just be comfortable and get complacent. I don't want that. Mine, I think, is my situation is a little different in the fact that if I was going the manufactured manifestation way, I think I would have had more. I would have gotten further. However, the fact that I've tying into my spiritual side is where the friction comes in, right? Because it's like most people in life are doing manufacture, right? They're doing reverse engineering. There's like you got to work hard, work in order to achieve it. And then the surrender manifestation spiritual side is like, yes, you got to put in some work. However, you don't have to work that. You work more so on your mindset first, and then the rest will come into play once you have locked in on your mindset and how things should flow. And then you have these quantum leaps and these quantum shifts, and it can only be explained by God because of how fast it compounded in such a short amount of time. Now, most people will not understand that. Like, it's like having a viral video, right? Like, it went viral and you had millions of hits, millions of views, and it compounded so fast without you even knowing. So it can happen. It's possible. It just isn't, it's just not most people's reality. So can I marry a high 7-figure, high 8-figure? Yes, it's just not most people's reality. Right, but it's good talking to God. Aysia, I've lived my entire life outside the box. I simply give you my perspective. Q, what kind of cancer did you have? I'm a businessman who mine is on the future. White women will always be here. I must be free so I can learn all that I can about me. Love conquers hate. If you say so, chica. So you're speaking hypothetically. I live it. Manufactured is amazing. Manufactured is work. You pure. Thank you, Jay. You said lymphoma. Mm-hmm. What will that 7-figure man expect from you? Which version do you want? Many women focus on what to expect from men. Imagine the attraction when they focus on what to offer. What do you think I offer? You're still here at 3 o'clock in the morning. What do you think I offer? What attracts you to me? What is it that you think that I offer that you're still here? you, Jay. I'm an upscale man, a woman on my level. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jay. Everybody doesn't get it, right? I think that comes with, but I will say I do think that comes with age, right? Like, that is the discussion that I have often, I feel like, with people who are younger, right? The older conversation that I have, it's not even, it never even comes up in conversation, right? Like, well, what do you bring? That never even comes up. It never comes up because they already know this. The essence of a woman is what she is. She carries and embodies the things that you want and you need as a man. He's like, listen, only she can provide that for you, like that calm, that peace, that nurturing, and you need it. She can only provide that for you. There is something about her that you just can't shake. There is something about her that you just, like, you can't, like, her smell, her touch, her scent, the way she says things, the way that she does it, the way that she writes your notes, the way that she touches your shoulder, the way that she embraces you, the way that she does things that nobody else can do, the way that she enters you and you enter her. In those ways, it is unexplainable. It is undeniable. You can't put a price on it. You can't put a value on it. You can't. It's just her, right? It's just her. And if you have her in all of her what's the word? If she completely opens herself up to you in that way and she gives you all of her, you will do anything for her for the rest of your life. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Dylan. How are you? If you're just joining us, welcome to my channel. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10 o'clock. It is currently 3 a.m. our time. We've been going for a while. The discussion has been very interesting this evening. And so you've probably heard quite a bit. Feel free to like and subscribe, and yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Beauty and the Beast. You're a good wife for someone for sure. I'm here for a think tank and good conversation. I told you I only sleep a few hours. If I could, I'd be cold calling right now. You like cold calling? Ew. You like manufactured, huh? You really like that. You keep saying you only sleep for a few hours. I say, do you sleep with the TV on? It's not about it coming up in conversation. The question is it coming up in your mind and daily psyche? Those thoughts and intentions will attract the type of man you're looking for. Is what coming up in my thoughts? Thoughts of entitlement will repel him spiritually. How do you know that? Money is spiritual. Money is spiritual. Dylan is at work. Hello, Ashok. How are you? I don't sleep with TV on. Good. You shouldn't. Mine's been unplugged for like, I don't know. I think in my next house, I don't even want a TV. Love is real. Just one on one. I don't sleep with TV on. Yeah, me neither. I don't like sleeping with TV on. I feel like I should ask that in the next chat. I'm a free man. I woman in need, love, just like men do. Money is protection. Yeah, I agree. Q, could you be single for the rest of your life? How much money we need? In today's society, probably 10 million to be good, but we should probably triple it to be on the safe side. Why are you doubtful that you would? You haven't been single for a long time. We all want the same things, just in a different way. You said I wouldn't have one your entire life. Hi, Dax. How are you? Thank you, Jay. She's a goddess. Yes. Say it again, Jay, please. I don't think he heard you. Thank you, Dax. How are you? Did y'all see my video today? I think I posted 2 videos, right? 1 or 2, I'm not sure. Let's see here. The men speaking to you that way aren't the ones you're interested in marrying. My words won't steer you wrong. I do love a good soul. Where's my facial stuff? Take off this makeup. It's 3 a.m. What time is this? 3 a.m. Dax. Hi, Sophia. You're up again. You're back. Where's my Neutrogena? Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Are you a bad girl, Jay? Are you asking me if I'm a bad girl? I'm in my villain era. I'm back. It makes me smart. I got it all. Wow. Like I said, it's probably not here. Love you too, Dax. Thank you. I think I got it all off. And on that note, I think we're going to call it a night. I'm going to need to journal and decompress. I feel like my neck is tight. As always, thank you for joining our live this evening. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time and it's about that time. Keep smiling, keep shining. You got this. Dreams come true, not free. You just need a little bit of elbow grease. I love you. Thank you all. It has been a very enjoyable evening. It has been very interesting. And it was a lot to unpack and digest tonight. So I love you. Have a good evening. Have a good rest of your day. And I will see you on tomorrow.